Yo, hello, hello, hello. How the devil have you been? You delicious things. It is so lovely to see you. I have nothing in front of me on my screen, so I've got to look over here. Let me drag chat in front of me. Guys, it's... I miss you guys. One sec. How are you? Yo, hello, you lovely people. I was hype as fuck. Yeah. Shit intros is my vibe. How are you guys? Yo, it's been a very, very long time. Gabby, thank you. Gabby, thank you very much for the 28 months. Guys, you have to excuse me if one, I'm a little bit emotional. It's been a while. Number two, if all my audio levels are off, I forgot how to stream. I had to reset up my audio like 10 minutes ago. I was just like, yo, I'm going to stream. I haven't streamed in ages. And then I was like, fuck, how do I do this? Yo, how the devil are you guys doing? Yo, 2022. 2022. Everybody pat yourself on the back. We got out of what a shit year last year was. It was so shit. Come on. It was so shit. Anyway, so we're out of it now, guys. Only good things ahead. How the devil are you lovely people doing? Proman53, it's lovely to see. Actually, let me vibe up. Gabby, yo, okay, let me make sure that I've caught. Look, a lot of you guys subscribed. Thank you so much. Bill Nash. Handsome Bill Nash, thank you very much for the 37 months. I hope you're doing well. I've got my tablet in front of me. We're going to do some art. My tea is brewing. One sec. Lizard the Tree Wizard, so lovely to see you. How the devil are you doing? Syntax Trigger, yo, welcome back. Lovely to have you for a little bit more. How the devil are you beautiful people doing? Ainu Lindale, yo, salve amigo. How long has it been? How long has it been? Yo! Silent Samurai, thank you so much. Ainu Lindale, how long has it been? Welcome back. Homongchi, I live indeed. Frost Industries, hello there, lovely to see you. Skylar Creations, Mikey, how are you? It's Vixen, by the way. I know Vixen. I know. Hey, I know. Wait, Skylar Creations, I was talking to you in Chameleon S's stream. Yeah, I know who you are. Although, to be fair, every now and then, it's more of a rare thing, but we get visited by somebody else called Skylar, which can be a bit confusing, but that's another person who I used to know in real life. I say used to because I don't get out of the house. That's another person who I know IRL, so to speak. So I won't confuse you. Todge, how the devil are you doing? Lovely to see you, good sir. Gabby, I hope life is treating you well. Asaf Uwu, hello. Hi. Yo. I've just got random music playing here, so I'm just going to... Feels like they're really telling a tale, huh? I like it. Gabby, Todge, hello. Boobadoo Skylar, thank you very much for the 300 bitties. That's very kind of you. That's a little bit of kindness at the start of stream. Ooh, you've done me a kindness, Sarah, the bitties. Oh, lovely. Thank you very much. Hello. Gem Blackthorn, you delicious human being. I hope you're feeling a bit better, Gem. I know you're kind of powering through at the moment, aren't you? Anyway, much love to you. Frost Industries, hello. Not Mixies. The man is finally alive. I am. So, guys, some of you... What is the date today? So, it's the 16th of January. Lovely to see you. Some of you guys might remember, around about like the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, I don't know, of December, I was just like, yo, let's play some more Spider-Man tomorrow. I never saw you again. Yo, Mikey, how's that Spider-Man live stream going? Cool. Yo, Mikey, how's that Lego live stream over Christmas going? Good to know. Sorry. So, yo, Volgraza, thank you very much for the bitties. How the devil are you doing, dude? Oh, lovely to see you, man. So, yes, so as some of you might be aware, I took a little break. I took a few days off. And then I went and did some stuff, and it meant that I wasn't streaming for a bit. And that kind of just led into a long time. So basically, Christmas was lovely. I'm sorry to have missed it with you guys. I didn't expect to be taking so long off whatsoever. That was not actually my game plan, but it kind of grew into it. Having my own adventures. Oh, yo, we bloody love the lurker, Tutor Rainbow. Tutor Rainbow, thank you so much, man. So handsome. But yeah, so basically, like, by the time it was rolling around Christmas, and I'd spent so long not streaming, I was just like, do you know what? I'm really enjoying this break. I love you guys, but I really fucking love not streaming right now. So I was just like, I'm just going to take it for what it is. But that meant that we led our sweet selves into January, and now I'm just like, yo, I'm so keen to stream. I am so keen to see what's going on with you guys. What the hell is this music? All right, 1 minute. Now, if you're watching this VOD on Mikey Mega VODs over on YouTube, welcome on in to the art stream VOD section. You can't hear any background music. I've done it clever because YouTube gets DMCA weird. But I'm just going to adjust some tunes real quick. Should we go back to Justice? You can never really go too wrong with Justice. Guys, how are you doing? How are you? Guys, how are you doing? How are you doing? I need to hear all about you guys. So we're going to do artwork, sexy elves, busty sexy elves, juicy ripe, big milkers. But how are you guys? Yeah, what's going on? Can I have an update, please? How have you been since the Christmas and or New Year's? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on now, a little bit Justice. Come on. Anyway, so nice to see you guys. I knew Lindali, thank you very much as well. You're now on 12 months. That is a year of solid support. Thank you very much, you handsome man. Dude, what are you doing with yourself at the moment? Are you gone back into studies now for another semester? Having completed all of your exams and such watch. Lizard is going around hugging everyone. Lizard, so I have not been streaming over this Christmas New Year's window, as you've noticed, but I'm not dead. I have very much been on Twitch. Like, I'm still, because I still spent like I've been in a house a bit, to be fair. But when I've been here, I've been sitting right here. So I've still been on Twitch, lurking in people's channels. I'm just like, yeah, I remember when I used to stream. This is nice. And one of the places that I've enjoyed lurking, I mean, I have certainly said hello, is Lizard the Tree Wizard streams. She's still continuing to create a warm, friendly, wholesome environment. A safe space, if you like. So I put her on from time to time. It's been nice. Tola, it's lovely to see you as well, dude. Especially yesterday. Dude, I have indeed missed you, man. Lovely to see you, dude. How are you? I have some items in my room. I'm just going to have to go and attack them with a pen real quick to hide my address. And then we're going to maybe look at them. Maybe not. Maybe another time. You never know. Asafu, lovely to have you here. Oh, yo, Nightbot's in. Hey! Yo, Elizabeth Phillips Arts. Happy birthday to you. Elizabeth Phillips Arts, lovely to have you. How are you? Welcome. Thank you very much for that resubscription. Gem, also thank you very much for resubbing for 36 months. You've all become less blurry and more beautiful by the minute. Frost Industries is here. Todge, thank you very much for the 39 months. That's massive. Skylar says, don't get used to this name. It's not staying. Oh, Crimson Vixen. Are you finally going back to Crimson Vixen? Whenever she changes her username, we're just like, is that Crimson Vixen? Okay, Crimson, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, change it back if you like. It makes my life easier, so I don't confuse you with another Skylar. It's very important I don't. It could get really awkward. One sec. I don't have a fork upstairs. Does anybody have a pencil that they tried to keep clean in case they use it in their tea? You know the pencil that you don't hold with your toes? Like, I never put my feet on this stuff. Yo, I need to find some socks. Anyway, sorry, I'm just so pleased to see you, but let's come down in chat and see what's going on. Scarlet Witch, hello there, how the devil are you doing? Scarlet Witch, are you a fan of MCU by any chance? You know, the Marvel Cinematic Universe. In particular, Season 4, WandaVision. And I only ask that because I was going through some old videos that I'd made ages ago, back when I was a bit more productive. And it's just really firing up my juices to be really productive this year again. And I was just watching some old Scarlet Witch stuff from from WandaVision and all the weird shit that Marvel was doing. Mate, they were good days. They were interesting days. And now I hear they're better. As in, Expectation Season 4 Marvel Cinematic Universe was just like, wow, this could be anything. What is WandaVision? Anything could happen. And then by the end of WandaVision and the beginning of Falcon and the Winter Soldier, it was kind of like, anything could happen, but nothing is going to happen. Ugh. And now, so there's a few of you guys in the background. I think I owe you, some of you guys, an apology. So like, I was just like, nothing's ever going to happen. The TV shows are always going to be the isolated things. It's never going to really integrate properly into the Marvel Cinematic Universe. It's just not like that. And some of you lovely people, I think like maybe Tranquil Mist, possibly Tutor Remo, maybe Tranquil Taco, somebody whose name begins with T, was in my chat, and they were always just like, I really love how this will lead into the multiverse of madness. I really love how this is going to give the MCU a really exciting breath of fresh air. And I was just like, no, it's not. No, it's not. This is rubbish. And I was getting really moody about it. And I was like really raining on somebody else's parade. And now Multiverse of Madness is coming out. And they got like Scarlet Witch in the fucking trailers. And I'm just like, oh man, I think I might have been wrong. I think your boy Mikey has to eat some humble pie. That's, so this is another reason. I shit you guys not. So guys, look, artwork, we're totally doing it. But this is another reason why I was having a bit of a break. Because I was just like, I've not been falling in love with movies and TV recently. And like, I usually like to really get into it and have a good chat about it. But after a while, I was kind of just like, I'm not appreciating it. And I'm starting to suspect it's not that all TV and films is now a torrent of pure shit. I'm starting to suspect that maybe I'm just not being very receptive. And like, maybe I just need some time out. So I had a little bit of time out and I was just like, hey, now I'm really pleased and happy to see you. All that stuff. But I think I had to give my... Oh, Legutius! Yo, Legutius, thank you so much. But I think, honestly, I think like I had to give myself a little bit of an attitude check. At the end of the year, and that was kind of all part of this break that I had. I mean, to be honest, the break wasn't massively planned. It kind of spiraled out of control, but it was very fun. Yo, I've missed this place. I've missed, Lizard, your face. Anyway, Frost, how are you doing? Nyoxami, hello. Let me just scroll down here. You're all chatting to each other. Bill, handsome as ever. Always lovely to see you. I like the... What's this, Oh, hype cool. Oh, you guys, did you unlock that emote? It's like, is that a dolphin with glasses? Emotes are so tiny. We need to make them bigger. Guys, do you remember for a brief period where if you just hovered over an emote in Twitch chat, they had this like at the beginning of last year. If you just hovered over an emote, it automatically went a bit bigger. I like that. If you hover over my, love it here. I love it here. Look at this. Yummy Tushka. I like those emotes. Yeah. Skylar, thank you very much for the 12 months. 1 whole year. 1 whole year. I mean, it's been way, way longer than that, but thank you so much. Hello. Yeah, bear with, guys. Let me just get some lip balm on so I can drink my tea. 1 minute. Go on. Go, we're going to do this. Nagasaki. Hello, is that Nagasaki in the chat? Dude, I see you, but I'm behind. Look, here you are. Mikey! Naggy! Single! Yo, but I'm a bit behind in chat, but I'm just having a quick catch up. How the devil are you guys doing? Yummy Tushka, hi, long time no fucking see indeed, dude. Volgraza, I'm glad you're here. Gachi Ross, thank you very much for the 6 months. Me. I clicked on, so I changed my, do you ever do this? I don't know if anybody else who's a partnered streamer, I don't know if you do this, but like, when I go, because I like to, like, it's one of my weird, creepy hobbies. I like to big up really small art streams sometimes. But I also don't want to pull attention away from the streamer. I don't want to come into a small stream and be like, everyone talk about me. I get enough of that right here at home. So, like, I turn off my icon, my little tick. I change it for, like, Twitch Prime or something. So I can go into smaller streamers and just be like, yo, this is fucking awesome and all that sort of jazz. And, wait, where are we going with this? There was a point to this. Anyway, long story short, do any of you guys do that? Like, do you ever, like, just kind of, like, turn off all your settings so that you can go down and hang out without people actually talking to you? I'm so antisocial. Anyway. hey, where are we? Chameleon S. Basically, long story short, I want to know if Nagi ever turns off her check mark so that she can go in. It's like incognito browsing. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can look at stuff then. You can go into other streams and be like, yeah, and you can talk to them. And they're never like, they're not like, ooh, I see you're a streamer, therefore I'm definitely going to talk to you. You can just be like, hey, you're doing really cool on this. And they're like, hey, thanks. And that's the end of it. And it's just like, it's no pressure. Otherwise, sometimes if they talk to you too much, you feel like you have to hang around. And I don't like that kind of pressure. Cat Miller, hello, how are you? It is Mikey, it is indeed. Dancing, no, it must have been someone else, mate. I'm not the type to move my body. Guildmaster Rogar, hello. Cat Miller, Skibweezes, hi. Miyuki, lovely to see you. Reikuharu, how the devil are you doing? Hello. Evamp, how are you, by the way? Tell me all about your day. It's like Goth IHOP. Oh, Hamonchi, are you a fan of Susu? Susu_JPEG. And Tasha. She's no longer Tasha Leger. She's just Tasha now. Are you a fan of those Goth IHOP girls, that crew? Lovely lot of people. Proman, how are you, by the way? Syntax Trigger, it's good to see you again as well. Happy 2020. Oh, I've calmed down now. There we go. Let's have some tea, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, happy 2022. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. I all hope you had a lovely Christmas and then have taken down your decorations subsequently. I still haven't opened any of my... Anyway, we'll get to it. Now we got the Omicron. Oh, the virus. The virus! Coronavirus! It's still there, isn't it? Mate, it's still there, ruining people's plans. Do you remember Mikey on tour? Yeah, so do I. Anyway. Where have you been? Why haven't you returned my calls? Have you been calling me? Todd, you know I don't pick up my phone. You know I don't answer calls. One sec. Oh, I don't... Oh, I do have missed calls. Wait, is this you? Don't worry, I won't read the whole thing out, but... Oh, wait, I don't even know how... Here we go. Wait, Torch, does your telephone number end in 33? Yo, hey, Josh. Yo, Josh, how you doing, man? Lovely to see you. No, I'm not dead. Okay, look, calm down. I wasn't doing a sage in. I was just taking some time out, but I'm right here. Look, we ain't going nowhere. Don't worry, son, don't worry. I was having a lovely break. It kind of came out of the blue. Anyway, I did have a good New Year. Thank you very much, Silent Samurai. How was yours? Maxi. Maxi KVT. Hey, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for the 6-month sub. Hello. Welcome. Hey, guys. Where is the V fan art? Scarlet Witch. The V fan art. Violet, right? V? Do you mean... Who's V? Are you talking about... I know a streamer called Violet. I don't do fan art of streamers. If you do one, you've got to do all of them. And then it's like playing favourites. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's minefield. He says art for the first time. Excuse me. We are, look at this. We are about to start, come on, Busty Elves for days, mate. For days. Now, I need to mess around with all of the saturation and the settings on this because there's all sorts of bits that need changing. I know. But hey, look, we're slowly getting there. Anyway, let me get down here. Oh, you only watch anime. Hey, good for you, man. You're ready for Bleach to come back. Bleach is coming back. What? Bleach is coming back. Wait, Frost, what are you talking about? Can I have more of an explanation? Chameleon S, how the devil are you doing? Chameleon S knows all about memes. And what was Chameleon S's impression that she was doing? Why is everyone so mad? He's only a game. I don't understand. Why are you so mad? Anyway. Silent Samurai, thank you very much for the 12 months. Lovely to see you. Syntax Trigger, thank you very much for the 10. Sometimes favourite Kiteser. Lovely to see you. As long as I'm your favourite when you're right here, you're safe. Yeah, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for the 18-month sub. Yeah. Yay. All right. No, let me get on here. It is the year of the tiger. Danny and Victoria as tiger girls. Do you know what? Like, I feel less compunction to bother doing that. I'll be honest. Now, a tiger bikini, yeah, sure, we could sketch up some tiger stuff. But like, when it was year of the cowgirls, because cowgirls is so. This this channel, and only sometimes. That is a suspicious prerequisite. That means other people are streaming on my channel, and you prefer them. My eyes are open. All right, I know about this. When the world needed him most, he vanished. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you're fine, Gem. Oh, good. Oh, good. Hey, I'm yo, perfectly average guy. Perfectly average guy. It is our 12-month anniversary. Thank you very much. Lovely to see you, Bug King. Thank you very much for the 19 as well. Yo, let's keep scrolling. Tutor Ramo, thank you so much for the 28th as well. A few days. It seems like forever without you. I know, Lindalia, I have been gone for a few days. I mean, it is quite a few days, but that's technically correct. More than a week. I can't believe I haven't streamed for over a week. Plus some. Well, you're not going to be able to get rid of me tomorrow, guys. I've got Dark Souls in the PlayStation 5, and tomorrow is literally going to be an all-day Dark Souls slogathon to try to learn how to play the game. Go on, we've got to get this out of the way before comes out. You know what I'm saying? Yo, let me come right back down here. Not even close. Mikey came back. Wait, what? Mikey pulled the e-boy equivalent of your dad going to get milk. No, come on. I'm better than that. I'm better than an e-boy. Hey. Todd, you've been to see Spider-Man 3 times. Yo, dude, now I know you love that movie, and I know that movie has been loved by everyone. This was the film that made everybody forget about the Matrix. Like, apparently it's now, no spoilers please for Spider-Man. No time to go home. Into the Spider-Verse. You know what I'm talking about, because I still haven't seen it yet. But dude, 3 times you loved it that much. Holy shit. Vikedi, how you doing? Keshav Colonel, lovely to see you again, dude. How are you? Yeah, long time, everybody. Long time. Happy 2022. I need to get used to saying that. Happy 2022, everyone. I'm still scrolling down. Reiku, I hope you're doing well. Wait, what's been sealed in ice lollies? My food shop comes on Tuesday. They didn't have any slots tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a bit thin on the ground for me eating. Not that I need the help. Syntax, you're struggling to get back on the art bandwagon. Dude, you and me both. Dude, so, right, I was just like, hey, I need to start drawing again. It took me so long even just to get Victoria's skin tone going. Like, I was just, for hours, I was just like, ugh, what is this? I was like holding the stylus, just like, ah! So you've really got to like, oh man, you really have to force yourself back into business with your artwork. But we're going to see what we're capable of, don't worry. Silent Samurai, you're good. Still improving your artwork, I am pleased. Skylar's doing better, learning a lot more advanced metalworking techniques and getting back on the dating scene, which is going to be weird. Oh yeah. You, hit me up. Swipe, what was it? Swipe right and smash me silly. Good for you, good for you. I expect updates and information. Wait, someone's changed my lights and I haven't changed back. Yo, let me go over here. Dynamic default? What does that do? I think my lights have updated again and done so. Anyway, we're back. Anyway, let me get back down here. Anyway, hope you're having a lovely day. Tiddy. Indeed, for a man. Indeed. You're not dead. I'm like, no, Gachi Ross. Come on. That's a 2021 meme, Gachi Ross. We're better than that. We're better than that. We can't keep mentioning dead bodies on my live stream, okay? People are already getting DMCA'd. I don't want to be like, I don't want to have like the text documents of my live stream scanned by bots belonging to like the British police or something. Yeah, there's just enough keywords here to raise a red flag. Let's put him on a watch list. Mate, you ain't Disney Plusing Mikey Mega Mega. I ain't going on no watch list. Nah. I ain't going on a watch list. I live near a school. I can't. Liz is such an angel. Yeah, no, she's great, man. Artivarian, how are you doing, Mikey? Artivarian, I'm pleased to be back. I'm very rusty. I'm shouting. Yo, you guys can hear me just fine, can't you? You guys can hear me just fine. Artivarian, I'm very pleased to be back. I'm very rusty. I can't remember how to stream. I can barely remember how to draw. But the most important part is I really want to stream. I really want to be streaming, and I really want to play video games again, and I really want to draw and hang out with you guys. Which is, now that might sound really self-centered, but that's the key to me streaming. I have to want to do it, and I really want to do it. So I'm really pleased to be here. So yeah, pretty happy chap. Now, we've got a lot to do, don't get me wrong. Elizabeth Phillip Parts, thank you very much for the 14 months as well. Sims! Brother, I missed you so much. Sims, how the devil are you doing, man? I've just been explaining that I've been away for way longer than I planned to, Sims. But how the devil are you? And I hope you are very well settled in. Sims are. He's so handsome. Sims! Have you... Wait, Sims. You're on a... So you've got the pride... So I can't remember, Sims, you handsome sweetheart, if you are partner or not. Now, obviously you should be, but that means nothing to someone who's not partnered. Ooh, thanks for the empty platitudes. But I noticed, Sim, you've turned off your partner badge. So you can come talk to me. Yo, good work. All right, let's get on here. Don't cuck me. Open that shit. I missed you too. Okay, great. Tola, which one was yours? Is it the smaller package or the really big package that feels like a pillow? And I'll hey, excuse me. Back into my room, and we'll do that soon. Almost there. This is the weirdest thing in the world. I know that, no, I don't want to sound needy, but I know that Nagasaki's in my chat, but Nagasaki is legit not appearing. Oh no, okay, I've just got to the bit. I was like, I can't be that far behind in chat. I don't want to be ignoring one of my absolute faves. But no, I just got to it now. Yummy Tushka, how are you? Intoxicated, thank you very much for the 10 months. Scarlet Creations, thank you for the 12. And now I'm up to date. So I've got to the bit where I've said thank you to everyone who's subbed and resubbed. Welcome back. Love and peace. Nagi, how the devil are you doing? Lovely to see you, by the way. Nagasaki is currently... So, Nagi, I was lurking in your stream the other night. Nagasaki is making these giant blueprints for possibly the world's biggest sex toy. I could see that it was like, it had a spiky end, and then it was like ribbed, and it looks big and exciting, and she's crafting it live. So that's going to be a really exciting time. Make sure you're all hanging out in Nagi's stream to see what's going on there. Yeah. No, your blueprinting was looking excellent. That's going to be so awesome, dude. That really is. I am obviously taking a piss, but it's going to be an awesome cosplay. Holy shit. Honestly, Nagi, I thought after your last one was so fucking incredible. Like, it's no like casual. So do you know how like, now, I am not making a judgment here. I just want to clarify. I'm just kind of saying in general. Do you notice how in general there seems to be 3 types of cosplays that you follow on Twitter? Type 1 is I'm wearing a One Piece leotard. That's my cosplay. Do you know what I mean? Like Amazon.com Spider-Gwen One Piece leotard. Guys, I'm cosplaying as Spider-Gwen. Yeah, fine. Sure you are. Have a great day. And then you get the ones who are just like, oh, I do regular cosplays and I do a tiny bit of sewing as well. And you're just like, yeah, you do. Good on you. Hey, good for you. Good for you. And then at the other end of the tier, you get people who are just like, oh yeah, I'm a cosplayer. And then you see nothing. And the reason why you haven't seen anything from them is because they spent the last 3 months handcrafting every single individual glow up LED wired segment like a fucking master project. And they come out the other end and it's one of the most incredible fucking things you've ever seen. That's where Nagi is. That's fucking where Nagi is. And so Nagi, like when you did that last cosplay, it was so fucking intense. I honestly, like, now I'm projecting here. I am projecting. If that was me, I would have burnt myself out. I would never have done a cosplay ever again. So I'm really glad that like you still have the hunger for it, and I'm expecting great things. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's go down here. We missed you. Hey, I missed you too. Helpful Earthworm, thank you very much for the 4 months. I love a good earthworm, and earthworms are brilliant things. Good for the environment, good for the soil. Just like nitrogen. Where are we going? This Chameleon S, how the devil have you been? How was your Christmas and what's going on? Updates, please. Te amo, Skiboy, is your backseat. The voice has redeemed backseating for Te amo. Yo, obrigado, gracias para él. Yo. Intoxicated, what's good though? Not important enough for that check mark. No, your boy don't check mark round here. Only check mark is Naggy. Naggy's not on the new meta of removing their status. I don't know where I'm going with that. Anyway, let's get down here. Come on. Guys, hope you're having a lovely day. Dudes, thank you very much for the shout-outs. For the subs. Aliator, how the devil are you doing, dude? Thank you very much for the 25 months. Welcome back. Aliator, I had a look at your OC in Ayatollah's stream. Yeah, awesome, dude, awesome. I'm skipping past all the subs because I've said thank you to you guys. Let's get to the bottom and then we can do some work. Yo, hey, lovely to see you guys. So the game plan is, I finally plugged in my PS5 and I've put away my PS4. This is my game plan. I'm holding on to the PS3. I'm not throwing anything away, but I've still got the PS3 vaguely somewhere, the PS4 controller, because there's stuff on a PS3 that the PS5 won't do. But nobody ever told me that. I noticed you guys never bothered telling me this. The PS5 can play PS4 games. So I should have plugged in that PS5 like a million years ago. It's been sitting in... Anyway, so I plugged in the PS5 and Dark Souls... I had a look on the store and Dark Souls is like 35 quid or something like that on the PS5 network store. I was like, oh, fuck that for an old game. I went on Amazon... And the Dark Souls trilogy box set on Amazon was like also 35 quid. So it's like pay for, and mate, Dark Souls 3 on a PS5 store. You're fucking mental. So I got all 3 games. Now don't worry, I'm only going to play 2 of them, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. I've been told repeatedly about that. So tomorrow we're going to play one of the hardest games in gaming history. The, what do you call it? Not a baptism of fire. And it's not going through the crucible, and it's not fitting through the eye of the needle. But there's another term. Oh, rite of passage. So we're going to do one of those, rite of passage games, and then I can finally call myself a gamer. And anyway, long story short, I'm probably going to do really well really quickly. I'm quite confident in my skills. So tomorrow, we're going to be playing video games. I shit you not. I'm going to wake up late tomorrow, and we're going to play games all fucking day until I've burnt it. Proman's doing good. I'm chilling and I'm enjoying myself and holiday and friends and the usual. Other than that, I found a nice way of being constantly productive and I've missed you. I have missed you. And what is your nice way of being constantly productive? Or is it just like a habit that you've worked yourself up into that's a very positive way to do things? Mikey's not dead! Okay, I'm not dead! I'm not dead! Hello? I'm literally live! Oh no. You guys have fucked my lights again. One sec. I think I need to update everything. I haven't updated a single thing since the last live stream, and even then it was a bit hit and miss. Is this... Hello, what does that do? Oh, hey. Okay, there we go. I'm not dead. Hello? Hello? I... Don't scare me. I am alive. This could be like one of those Outer Limits things. Didn't they bring that back? And wasn't it like front-loaded with good episodes? And it turned out that the Outer Limits reboot was shit. It was like absolute garbage. And there's only a couple good ones that were helmed by, I want to say, Key and or Peele. Do you know who I'm talking about? The comedians. They did Get Out and or Us and other things. Anyway, long story short, I can imagine a short horror story about a guy who thinks he's live streaming, but it turns out he's dead. But then I don't know what this interaction is. Oh, it's a seance. It's a seance. I'm dead, but I don't know it. And I think I'm doing a live stream, but really it's a seance. Oh, wow. Spirits from the outer world. Everyone's holding hands. Can you hear me? Woo! Knock 3 times. Yo, let's do something like that. When's Halloween? Oh, it's not for ages. Scarlet Witch. What are you linking up? Oh, yo. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I like that. Scarlet, yo, I really love how your line build up and all your pencil scratches stay there, and it informs the energy of a watercolor as much as it defines the shapes. Hey, yo, thanks for sharing. Oh, awesome. Chameleon S says, I'm doing good, Mikey. Thank you for asking. Are you doing okay? Like, for realsies? For realsies, I think I'm doing okay. However, your boy's been doing a lot of stock taking of, like, what I'm supposed to be doing this year. And it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. We got a lot of work to do this year. So this year, I am going to try to be flexible, adopt new technology, and take advice. Like, be a bit more humble. I was getting well moody towards the end of last year, so I got to, you know, give myself a little privilege check. I had a little. I was feeling. No, I don't want to sound like a soppy cunt, but I was doing a lot of feeling really grateful at the start of the year. Like, I wasn't even ready to stream, but I was just kind of like, I was having a little stock take, and I was just like, do you know what? I've been a bit moody towards the end of last year. I've not been very receptive to new ideas, TV, media, chatting in general. So I was just like, emote first. Nakoga, lovely to have you back. So, yeah, I was just having a think about, like, do I like the person that I'm becoming? And I was like, I like myself very much. My right hand and my ding-dong can attest to that. I've been liking myself 3 times a day during some of my breaks. But I was like, do I like the kind of person I might be becoming at the moment? And I was just like, no, I'm not really receptive to loads of really interesting things. And it's making me a bit standoffish. So, you know, that time out, I was just like, mate, be grateful. Fucking calm yourself, Mikey. So now it means that we've got shitloads to do. Because I actually calmed myself for too long. I was calming myself when we should have been producing shitloads of YouTube content. So we're going to have a really busy February. And the reason why February is going to be busy is because I have to forgive myself and have a relaxing Jan. Mate, we're going to relax. We've got 2 weeks of relaxing, drawing and video games. And then we're going to have to get really, like, back on that business. Worry about it in a minute. Sims is waiting for the 2022 gameplay session. Sims! MDQ, Mikey Done Quick, right here, right now. I am your speedrun gameplay master. Any game, I see the matrix, I see the code. I'm beginning to believe, and we're going to smash it. Mate! Prediction. Dark Souls, first time ever playthrough, start to finish, sub 30 hours. I have no idea how long this game is. Sub 30. First time ever playing this game, sub 30. That is my prediction. Vagina. Nagi. Hey. Good for you, Nagi. Good for you. Do you follow any of the Arcane hype or Dune? Syntax trigger. I follow Dune very hard. I am a massive Dune nerd. Very much syntax. Arcane, no. And Arcane, that's exactly the vibe. Everybody's just like, watch fucking Arcane. Mikey, watch Arcane. Mikey, I'm really excited about Hawkeye. Oh, Artsy Wolflib, thank you very much for the kind words. Lovely to see you as well. Thank you very much for the resub, Alfred. How are you doing? Yo. Yeah, like, I was just like, I'll watch Arcane later. I'll watch Arcane. Now, Dune, I fucking loved. But I was like, I'll watch Arcane later. And then, like, Todge was like, I'm really up for Hawkeye because I'm really up for a Christmas spirited movie. And I was just like, it's all crap. It's all rubbish. So that's all the kind of stuff where I was just like, Mikey, you need to fucking give yourself a little privilege check. Because I was getting so, like, not like, I'm just negative. Anyway, I didn't like it. Yeah, let's get down here. Oh, thank you very much for shouting out Ink of Violet. That was who I was thinking of, indeed. She has just now, guys, she's just finished. I'm just talking, I don't know if you guys all follow Ink of Violet. I'm just talking about another live streamer. She has just today finished, I was lurking in her stream, Final Fantasy VII Remake. And, like, when I came away from that game, I mostly loved it. And there's loads of bits that I loved, and there's a few bits that I hated, and nothing in between. And I caught the very end of that game, and I was just like, oh fuck, actually that remake is really fucking good. It's really fucking, seeing it through, like, I don't know how to put it, but like seeing it through somebody else's eyes as they were playing it made me appreciate that Final Fantasy VII remake a lot more. I'm really looking forward to when we're doing our marathon. However, we need to do a little edit. I keep saying that we're going to do a Final Fantasy marathon where we start with Final Fantasy VI, work all the way through. We're not going to do shitloads of all the side stuff because I don't care. Final Fantasy X-2, probably not going to play it. Except for Crisis Core. I think Crisis Core is actually quite good to play before you play the original Final Fantasy VII, because it kind of is, it's topically brought up a lot more in the Final Fantasy VII remake, especially at the end. So I'll add that in, and I'll possibly try the sequels to Final Fantasy XIII, only because people keep saying you have to imagine that the Final Fantasy XIII isn't a bad Final Fantasy, it's just a wobbly start to a relatively okay trilogy. Relatively okay might not be good enough for 80 hours of my life, but we'll see. Long story short, we've got to play a load of games and I'm really excited. So we're going to smash our way through Soulsborne. Mate, Soulsborne. This is why we have backseating turned on, by the way. I do not want to be stuck for a million years in this game. You guys, I hope you're ready to commit to a relationship with Mikey Mega Mega. You guys are going to be helping me get through that bad boy. Come on, I'm not made of time. I'm getting old. Anyway, the expression was lovely. Yeah, I do like it. Anyway, are we talking about Arcane? I knew. No, but we can. And yeah, OV is from Arcane. Oh, see, Disco Beard was thinking Cyberpunk. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Did you miss the trailer? For what? For Arcane? Do you know? I think we did we watch an Arcane trailer? No, of course we did. Because it was blue hair crazy girl, crazy Harley Quinn, was yeah. We watched it. No, it looks really good. Arcane looks really good, and I will watch it. But like last year, I was just like not in a good space to really appreciate it. I would have just put it on and been like, okay, and not paid attention. Was Mikey under a rock the entire time he's been gone? Yes. Josh, mate, honest to God, I've checked out a few live streams whilst I've been away. I've done a fair bit of lurking. I've still been on Twitter talking to people, but I've just been off doing something. I've been off doing something, and now I'm back, and it was lovely. Bleach the anime is coming back on October the 10th. There's a trailer. Fuck. So wait. Bleach never finished with the manga, right? So the Bleach anime, I'm shouting again. The Bleach anime, Tommy, hey, yo, Tommy Funko, I'm going to come to you in a minute. So the Bleach anime, finished. I don't know where it finished. I don't know where, and I don't really care. So I'm assuming the anime is just continuing the manga, because the anime doesn't have the Fullbring arc, right? With all of the Quincy's. I'm assuming that's what it needs to do. So actually, yeah, fuck it, I'll watch that. As long as it's, because I thought for a minute they were going to be like, you know, Boruto. Because the very last episode, spoiler alert, the very last episode of the Bleach manga has a kid in it, doesn't it? Like they've got little kids. And it's like, oh, you know, a new generation of tra-la-la-la. And it's just like, oh man, I'm done. My lighting again. Okay, one sec. I don't know why. One sec. Idle state. Turn on dynamic default? I don't know what that means. I mean, hey, we can jog these. Look, let's go through something a bit more dramatic. We're on Twitch. Purple glow. Ooh. Yeah, thanks for follow. Hey, there we go. Here's a new visual scenario. Anyway, let's get down here. Oh, God. Lamau, I don't know what's happened. Your cutouts are pretty talented. Oh, Naggy. Oh, thank you very much. Bug King, I hope you're good, by the way. Mikey's next reaction is going to be for the Bleach trailer. Wait, has there been a trailer? Oh, shit. Has there been a Bleach trailer? This is how much I rely on you guys. You do understand. I legit, like, I don't know what happens. You guys tell me. This has never been a joke. Mikey, I whispered you 3 trailers before Christmas. No idea if you saw them or not. Is this in my whispers? Oh, I haven't opened my whispers once since last year. Oh yeah, no, you gotta hit me up on Twitter. I'll see the Twitter ones. Your boy don't see whispers. We don't talk about the Matrix here, mate. There is an entire conversation about the Matrix, but I'm pretty confident that enough time has passed that all of you have had your Matrix conversations. Does that make sense? I think you've all expressed your opinions, heard other people's opinions, and are probably sick of it as a topic, and are probably waiting for something else in life. And obviously you can't talk to me about Spider-Man because I've not seen it. Not yet. But soon. No Way Home. It's No Way Home. Yeah, Spider-Man No Way Home. That was the one. Thank you very, very much. Cruzix, a good day. Lovely to see you. Cruzix, how the devil are you doing as well, good sir? Happy New Year. Happy 2022. All right, let me pick up the pace. You've lost none of that skin tone mastery, Gem. You're very, very kind, but actually it took me a while to get here. It took me a while to get here. Quite a while. Also, I've been doing my shadows a little bit differently in terms of cast shadows, and I'm trying to keep this super, super light and not, like, how to put it. So when we watched a couple episodes of Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, we were just all enjoying how even the darkest part of that was at best a kind of grey purple. There was no blacks in the entire thing. So for this, I want to, like, because it's so well lit anyway, I want to, like, come away from, like, some really hard cast shadows and deep blacks, and just keep it really light and airy. So we'll see what we do. But we'll get there in a bit. Anyway, long story short, we'll do it, and it's going to be great. And thank you so much for vibing. Nagi, I shall never leave here. I'm always lurking to find my chance to mess with Mikey. Outrageous! How dare you? Yo, I need to make some. I don't even know. This is how you guys make me feel inside. I need some more buttons with some more music. Anyway. Let's get rid of that. Hey. Please stop yelling at us. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Bill. Sorry if I'm triggering anyone with my shouting. I'm not angry. I'm just excited. There's 2 types of erections in life. One of them's angry and one of them's excited. Yell louder. Oh, no, I'm coming down. You're doing just fine. You're just way behind on chat like always. Oh, I'll speed up a bit for you, Nagi. Come on. There's 2. There's a big one and a small one. Open the big one first. Okay, Ayatollah. Yeah. No. Come on, we got. Excuse me, I've got some stuff to open. Let me get straight to the bottom of chat right now, and then we're going to open up some stuff, and it's going to be lovely, and we'll do some artwork. There's teeth. Ooh, Nagi, that sounds like a dentata. Let me get down here. What cosplay category do you fit in for your pirate cosplay in New World? Yeah, that's the beginning one. That's very much the, oh, I'm putting on a one-piece leotard. Yeah. My pirate cosplay for New World was very, very limited to an eye patch. Fucking love an eye patch, I do. Anyway, let's get on here. Shoot me. Hey, now that means something else in the bedroom. Let's go down here. He did a fan art of her. Oh yeah. God, I need to find that. Appreciate the kind words. It was rough, but I'm very excited about this one. Hey, yo, that's cool, man. Good. Bro, you're so far behind. Bro, I'm getting there. Yo, let's go. Itami Funko, thank you very much for the 24 months. 2 beautiful years. Itami, you're so handsome. Itami Funko, I feel like you hit 24 last time. I remember like you bumped up your, we were all talking about it, you bumped up your sub at 24 months. And you're still at 24 now. I don't know what's happened there. Anyway, long story short, welcome to Mikey the Gathering. We will, of course, sort all of that in good time. Get your sweet self onto an MTG card, good sir. And hopefully the quicker I do them, the quicker we can put that all to bed. But they're still very much active right now, don't worry. Also, Itami Funko, thank you so much for gifting free subs into the community. Landing on Finding Kaikai, Pamela Kilgore, and Kukulichi. Praise the sun. Gooble gobble. Gooble gobble. And Tommy Funko, you're a very handsome man. I appreciate that. How you doing, man? Happy 2022. Trial by fire. Yeah, it was Rite of Passage. That's what I was after. The hardest game in gaming history. You already played Sekiro. Bill, are you saying that Sekiro is harder than Dark Souls 1? Look, if everybody in chat tells me that Sekiro is harder than Dark Souls 1, I'm in for a good time. Because, mate, I'm okay. I'm alright at Sekiro. I'm alright. No, I can't lie. Yo, let's get on there. Mikey, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. His funeral was last week. Oh, that explains so much. The never-ending live stream, Dead Mikey edition. Oh, do I still have the really old live stream? I don't know if I still have it. One sec. Let me show you my creepy, we already used it a couple times. Do I still have my creepy never-ending live stream thing? Hey, I don't think I do. That's not it. That's not it. Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm just... I had a thing. Do you know what? I had a thing. Do you know what? I think I got rid of it for this. Yo, look, anyway, I'm not gonna make you sit all the way through that. Yeah, no, I don't have it anymore. I must have put it away. Do you know what? I think I deleted the never-ending live stream. Not deleted. Delete. I think I removed the folder. Yeah, I did because I was cleaning up my desktop. I've had a big clean on my computer. That's what I do sometimes. Does anybody else ever do this? So I organise a lot of images into folders for references. And then sometimes I'm just like, yo, I need to clean all my desktop and my work folders. So I tidy everything and streamline everything on my PC. And at the end of that, I'm just like, yeah, I've done something productive. Have you, Mikey? Yeah, I have. Asafawoo, yo. This isn't the Sixth Sense. Ah. I see live streamers. We could make it the Sixth Sense. That'd be a pretty creepy cosplay. It's a habit that I've started to build up. Oh, nice one, bro, man. I mean, that's it, right? Did you do the whole 90 days thing? I'm doing something so I do know when to stop and relax, as well as amplify the rewards feelings that I get from a job well done. Ooh, BJ, it's good for you, man. I watched the Fear Street trilogy on Netflix. Fear Street? Fear Street? Yeah, one sec. Should I get a notepad up? Fear Street trilogy. What's it about without spoiling the plot? Or should I just watch it? Fear Street. Mikey passed away a month ago from stream. No! Come on up. Mikey's making my day. I'm not even joking. Really? Well, hey, Scarlet Witch, lovely to have you. And thank you for showing the artwork. It was bloody great. Ariel Artem. Morning, Mikey. I woke up to your stream. A good start to the day, to be honest. Yo, Artrim, good morning, good sir. Welcome and good morning, anyone who's, I was going to say America, but America's been awake for ages. Australia, question mark? Anyway, good morning. Lovely to see you. Nakoga, thank you very much for the 20s as well, by the way. Yo, let's get on here. Yes, yes, Jem, thank you very much. Let me get on here. Ooh, ooh, I love this song. Always good to cast that look in on yourself, dude. I do it regularly, and recently I had a little wake up call to myself too. Yeah, Todd, you gotta. Like, it was that never-ending live stream. I swear to God, that never-ending live stream made me a bad person. Anyway. The vagina comment was about someone saying V fan art. Yeah. Mate, I got a whole folder of V fan art. Don't worry about it. Nagy, I thought you were just, really stating your presence. Do you know what I mean? I thought, Nagy, you were just really imbued with, like, that proto-feminine power. And you were just like, yeah, I feel comfortable in Mikey's chat. Here I am. I'm speaking my truth. Vagina. I am here. Nagasaki. And it's like, hey, good for you. Good for you, Nagy. Good for you. Be the best you can be. Oh, Artsy Wolfie, you showing some art. Let's have a look. Ooh. Squell. Is Squell this character's name? There's rogue vibes, prostitute. I'm getting a mixture of D&D rogue plus cyberpunk prostitution, and I fully agree with it. Well, I like that. I love how the skirt part of that dress was in name only. Decomposing Gemma. Gemma, I hope you're going to be okay. Hey, Decomposing Gemma's talked to everyone except for me. Don't talk to the mods. Don't talk to them. Decomposing Gemma, how are you? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. As difficult as that game is, it's gorgeous. If you're talking about Sekiro, I agree. And this is one of the reasons why I started replaying it. Like, I didn't get the knack for Sekiro. I just, like, stubbornly grinded through the game without it clicking. And the entire time, I was playing one of the most beautiful things I'd seen. The art direction was incredible, especially when stuff starts being on fire later in the game and the other army attacks. I was just like, I love every element of art direction in this entire game. I love the reoccurring themes of immortality that people are getting through different methods. They're doing it through the creepy, corrupted, centipede ingestion zombie shit. They're doing it from the is it like the divine waters and the resurrecting stuff? Then there's an entire false heaven with a false dragon deity as well. Mate, and I was just like, this game is really good. It's really, like, the world building lore. So I always wanted to play it again so that I could actually enjoy the experience of playing it as a video game, because I loved everything about that game except having to play it. And I was like, look, I can't, I'm not satisfied. So we replayed Sekiro recently and it went much more smoothly. I feel like just more aware. It started to click. Anyway, long story short, I hear this, now Dark Souls 1 is obviously a bit of an older game, but I hear the design and the world building is all there. And Dark Souls 3, it's just, same thing again, but more beautiful. So yeah, we'll see what's going on. Although I have to remind myself, because is Dark Souls 1 a PlayStation 3 game? So it's probably it's probably a little bit clunky. What do you think of Nier Automata? Asaph, I've still not played that game. I held off playing it for ages, and I wasn't in the mood to try it because I thought it was probably not as good as people made out. But the truth is, I'm probably going to play it sometime now. I've come around to the idea of giving that a play. And they're making didn't they remaster one of the prequel games to Nier recently as well? So yeah, I'd want to try it out. I've seen plenty of footage of other people playing it, and whenever I saw footage of other people playing it, I was just like, yeah, I'm probably not going to play it. Like, I'm fully satisfied watching you play it, and I don't think there's much there. But everybody's just like, no, there's really more to the story and lore, and you will like it, so I will come around to it. As difficult as that game is, it is gorgeous. Yeah, Souls 1, right? Anyway. Fa la 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 la. Yeah, let me have a sip. Yummy Tushka, what's good? Tranquil, thank you for the 43 months, by the way. Tranquil, Happy New Year to you, dude. If you're still here, Tranquil, dude, I'm trying to remember who this was, because I think I owe you an apology. And if it's not you, then fuck off. But if I do owe you an apology, I apologize. Tranquil, I think you might have been the one who was, whenever we were talking about WandaVision, and like what it means for the bigger world of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, I think you might have been one of the people who was really pumped about it, because you were just like, oh, this is awesome, because it really opens up what's going to happen in Loki, and it really opens up what's going to happen in into the multiverse of madness stuff. And I was really boo-hooing, or I was raining all over your parade, and I was miles out. I was well out of order. However, if it's not you, ignore it. Look, we're going to do some artwork in a minute, guys. We're having a short art stream tonight, but hey, ow. Hey guys, do you remember at the end of last year where I was trying to give myself a tick? No, I won't do that, but I was really into that. I was really feeling that. Anyway, we're going to do some artwork, I promise. Anyway, come on now. You've been giving himself self-love. Who, me? My hands are clean, thank you very much. Mikey's really far behind. We should slow down. No. I'm picking up the pace right now. Okay, I'm going to vibe down really, really quickly so we can open Ayatollah's presents. It's nice to know that somebody else is representing the Balkans. Hey, nice. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, let's get down here. Ooh, Frost, what you up to? Ooh. Hey, who's this character? Is that an OC? I'm getting kind of teacher vibes from her. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Ooh, that was gross. Sorry, something just moved in the back of my head. Did you watch the new season of Cobra Kai? Art Pit, I haven't watched any Cobra Kai. Is that worth it? I did hear that it wasn't bad, but I never committed to it. And now I heard that it never stopped. It kept running, which is obviously a very good sign. Yeah, there has been a trailer for Bleach. You did a reaction to a KDA League of Legends song. You could also react to 2021's M Uma Musica. I knew M Uma Musica. Dude, bring that up when we're having a just chatting session. We might do some more reactions and things. Although that's all like like we're gonna watch loads of videos. But oh yeah, here's another thing that was taking time. So I'm moving. So my the Megaverse channel on YouTube is associated with Mikey Mega, and so I'm just going through the process at the moment. Yo, Wing Zero! Thank you very much for the 39 months. So the Megaverse channel, I'm currently moving ownership of that to a completely different Google account, because I was talking to YouTube's help desk, and basically, if I get free copyright strikes, and get the Megaverse channel taken off of YouTube, because it uses the same login details as my main channel, Mikey Mega, that could also affect Mikey Mega. Because instead of saying, like, we're deleting your channel for repeated copyright strikes, what they kind of say is, we're deleting you. And you, as a user, aren't allowed to make more YouTube channels, which can mean that they also delete all my others. So I'm moving ownership into a completely different login. And that's going to be done in a couple more days. And the moment that's done, shitloads more book readings. Guys, we are going to... Now, I don't know if we're going to do it all live. I don't know if you guys really want to sit for it. But your boy Mikey Mega is just going to get every fucking popular fantasy sci-fi book there is. And I am just going to start reading those motherfuckers until that channel gets shut down for DMCA violations. Mate, new future. Mate, let's get fucking literate. Mate, got any litties in chat? Let's get literate, boy. I asked you something on Twitter and you didn't reply at all. Proman. Wait, Proman, did you ask me in the DMs or did you at me? If you at me on Twitter, I usually see it unless it's just somebody who's like made a list of artists and like, do you know what I mean? When somebody just does a picture and then ats 10 artists, and then you just keep getting updates for the conversation that has nothing to do with you. But if you DM me, but I don't follow you, I don't see your DMs. I'm going to change that soon, but I still haven't changed it yet. Syntax, you've not even watched the new Matrix movie. Ooh. Syntax, have you watched the other 3 Matrix movies, and do you remember what happens? And did you like them? Mikey's reverting to his Time Lord roots. Oh, Bill, I don't even know what that implies. But I like it, thank you. Mooney Raven, welcome back, bruv. Mooney Raven, yo, good to see you again. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm so pleased to be back here. How are you guys? It's very, very nice. But we got art to do. Is No Way Home on Netflix? Yummy Tushka. No, it doesn't work like that. Because of the licensing. Now, you guys tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't think the Spider-Man movies are on Disney Plus. Because Sony's involved. I've got a really weird feeling that you can watch almost every Marvel movie except for The Incredible Hulk and the recent Spider-Man films. So I want to say, like, where does Sony share to? Now TV, HBO Max and Hulu or something? Who does Sony own? Hulu? That comment was 300 years ago. All right, I'm trying my best. Let's turn this music a little bit. Let's get down here. Long story, Tiddy, Demon Nick Grit. Yeah. We're drawing some milkers. We're drawing some milkers right now. I'm just going to catch up and chat and open some stuff. And then we're good to go. Speedrun Ninja Gaiden on the NES if you're so confident. Oh, Kid Ludens, is that also like a big shout? Like the NES Ninja Gaiden. Excuse me, thank you very much. Completed Shinobi on the Game Gear back in the day. And I don't know if you guys have ever played Shinobi on the Game Gear, but the last couple levels are fucking difficult. And you've got to remember, you get like, that's like an old game. You get like 3 lives. So you work all the way through the game, or you die and you start at the very beginning of the game again. Mate! Does anybody remember Shinobi on the Game Gear? And there's a level where you're on traffic and you have to jump through the cars and stuff. Mate! Wait, doesn't it even begin? Does it begin on the road and you're going over the cars? Don't worry about it, it's not important. This is a kind of conversation I can have in an Ashen's live stream. It's not really the conversation I can have here. Anyway. Ah, yes, the Forbidden Fear boner. I was watching... Yeah. 1 sec, do I still have this? I was... Oh, fuck no, I've restarted my computer. There was a tweet where somebody was just like... share a link or share an example of the most impactful non-literature writing that you've ever come across, i.e. a form of creative writing that's not published like as part of a book or anything. And so it turns out there's loads of people who do creative poetry and creative writing paragraphs and all that sort of stuff, as you'd expect, on the internet. And also a load of the replies were like people's favorite what's that app website? What was that one where they took away all the pornography and people stopped using it? You know, Instagram, Twitter, and the other one. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Ah, fuck, we'll come back to it. Anyway, long story short, Tumblr. Thank you very much. Yeah, Lina V. People were showing like loads of Tumblr texts as well. And there was some like beautiful examples of just like, I can't remember what it was, but there was these 2 and it was like, be me, be 5'5", be working with a 6'5" guy, fall over some boxes, here, you've made a mess, you little boy. And then it would just like suddenly have a massive erection. Be me thinking, no, don't be gay, please don't be gay, what does this mean? And then there was like a really similar version where it was like, be me, be going to get my first tattoo from a girl. The tattoo lady's really attractive with lots of tattoos. She says, good girl. I go stiff. It's better when you read it. I'm not doing it justice. Let me get down here. I love how Chameleon S has done my quote. There are 2 kind of directions in life. One is angry and one is excited. Chameleon S has quoted a much nicer version of what I said. Bless your heart, bless your heart. No, I like it. I like it. How far are you? What, in life? Level 38. I am wait, am I 37 or 38? I'm 38. I'm 38? That means I'm 39 this year. Oh, that's disgusting. Am I 38 or 37? One sec. One sec. I don't know, and I need to know because this is going to affect my happiness for the rest of the stream. Okay, what are you doing? Minus. I'm 38. Fuck. I could have sworn I was 37. November? I'm born in November 1984. 1985. We're going to do it this way. 697. Do I count it from November? I count it from November. I'm 37. Oh my god. I'm 37. I'm 37. Fucking hell, I'm 37 because it's not November yet. I can't count it from the start of the year. I count it from November. Oh fuck. I'm not kidding. You can't feel what I'm feeling, but I've literally just had a wave of emotion just wash over me. Oh, thank God. Okay, let's go to that tab. Yeah, I'm 37. Man, level 37, mate. I've got my whole life ahead of me. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't enjoy that for a minute. Fucking hell. That stream this stream just stopped being fun for a minute. I'm not kidding. One sec. I forgot about Shredder-chan. I found a beautiful picture of Shredder-chan the other day. It's on my Instagram where she's just looking at one sec. I'm so glad my Instagram is back. That's such a pain in the tits. Look at this. Do you remember Shredder-chan? Oh, you can't see that. Look at her. Look at her getting ready to feed. I miss those days. But do you know what? We might bring her back. I've still got excuse me. I've still got hey, I've got a shiny card. Do I have no, I'm not gonna. Okay, if it sounds like I'm mumbling incoherently, it's because I just remembered I had a shiny Pokemon VMAX edition Snorlax card. And I was like, do you know what? I'm not going to shred that. I really like it. And then I wanted to show you, and then I remembered that I moved it, and then I lost interest in the sentence. Anyway, yo, come on. We're almost here. Sounds good. It's Hummy Funko, you are a star. I will murder you all day. Decomposing Emma. If you eat my organs, I might comply. Oh! Yo, Decomposing Emma. Are you formerly the artist known as Helmet? By any chance? The only reason I ask is because the way that you're speaking right now is very much in line with the way that somebody else used to talk. Not that. Skylar, not what? Come on. I fucking love that song. Oh, wait, which song was it? We've got some good tunes. You need to play more Sekiro just for that. More Sekiro just for what? Yeah, we'll play more Sekiro. I want to... Some big talk here. I want to start speedrunning Sekiro. Yo, so I've been watching a lot of speedrunning, not just for GDQ, but just in general whilst I've been working. Like, I've gotten really used to putting on Resident Evil 2, 120 FPS, Claire A speedruns in particular. I've been enjoying it a lot. That was kind of fire. Reiku, how the devil are you? Let's run it. Let's fucking do it. My Datin Bio Boner. Oh, yeah, okay. I've just gotten to the bit in chat where I was playing the... I could play the whole thing for you if I go for a wee. In fact, I will, if I go for a wee. But let me get to the bottom of the chat first. Yeah, no, we'll do some more Sekiro, definitely. Okay, hey, Todd, are you still in chat? Really random thing. I started playing Spider-Man in a very, very different way than the first time we played it. When I first played Spider-Man, we did a bit of plot, bit of fighting, bit of adventure, bit of side mission, bit of plot, bit of fighting, adventure, side mission. And if you mix that attitude up, by the end of it, I'm playing Spider-Man saying it's one of the best games I've ever played. This time, when I started replaying it for fun, just for a quick bit of fun over Christmas, I played the main plot with you guys, and only did like clearing up the side missions on my own offline because I didn't want to sit you guys through fucking pigeons. Fucking pigeons is one of the more interesting DLC side missions. You gotta fuck them all, Spider-Man. But like I was going through all of those doing all of the scientific things for Osborn and all the side shit. And you know what? I was just like, actually, I think this game is still one of the best games I've ever played. Marvel Spider-Man on a PS4. But I think I'm gonna like just pull down a notch how much I love that game, because I was going through those side missions and I was just like, do you know what? A lot of this padding is actually kind of fucking awful. Like, so it's still an amazing game, but like, I'm definitely playing it a bit more critically this time. Whereas last time I just got fully swept up in it, which to be fair is the experience that matters. You can come back and deconstruct a game as much as you want, but the experience that matters is that first time experience when you play it. Replayability is a great thing, but it's got to be good that first time round, and that's where it does excel. But now that I'm breaking down how I'm kind of approaching it, I'm seeing a few more cracks. It's pretty good. I think you would actually dig it. There's a lot of horror references, and it's pretty innovative. Yo, Rika Karan, how the devil are you doing? Lovely to have you. Yeah, Rika, absolutely. But it's really weird because I was watching somebody else, I was just saying a bit earlier, play Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I think I actually liked that game more. Only slightly, but I think I appreciated that game more than when I played it. Or at least it's made me appreciate it through someone else's eyes. Anyway, long story short, let's get down here. So anyway, the Fear Street trilogy, a lot of innovative storytelling and a lot of horror references. Pokegirl, I love your drawing. Wow. Hey, Pokegirl, thank you very much for saying. But no, this is an art stream and we're doing some artwork. I'm just having a really quick catch up because I haven't been around for a bit, but then we're doing our elves. Danny, Victoria, and unnamed. Oh, look, her skin tones are disgusting. We're gonna. Jesus Christ. Where are we here? Yeah, this has got it. All that's got to go. Yeah, we're gonna. So we just, get some skin tone going. Sort out her hair. Get the reflection. Look at this. That is how you compose safe for work artwork. I am a safe for work artist. Just safe for work right there. Flawless. So yeah, we've got to get all their hair going and stuff, but I'm not overworking. Oh my god, Elizabeth Phillips! Till I'm victorious. Holy heck, Elizabeth Phillips, thank you so much. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Holy bloody hell, this drawing's so 2021. I don't entirely, I know. That's why I said it was a dead meme. Elizabeth Phillips has just dropped 5 gift subs into the community, landing on Mr. Grimm, A Crafty Jellyfish, Rick19, Baptiste, and Mushroom. All of you delicious people are now full-on subscribers and citizens of the Megaverse. Welcome on in. Lovely to have you. Elizabeth Phillips. That's very handsome of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Why do you tease us like that, Mikey? Oh, because it's fun. It gives me a sense of control. I love teasing. Yo, let me get down here. Okay, here we go. Bold and brave. Clam slam. Oh, we're talking about Nagis here. Yeah, okay, let me get on it. Come on. Yeah. Where's the double G? Wait, the double G? What's the double G? Is that A, B, C, D, E, F, G? Ah. H, I, J? You can have J cups, right? Right? That's the thing. Cruzix, welcome back. Did Mikey get to test the message to see how far behind he... No, Cruzix! You can't be doing that, Cruzix, alright? I'm not a piece of glacial iceberg. You can't just drill a hole into my chat and fucking pull it out to measure where I am. Fucking counting rings you are. I'm not a tree, I'm a human being. Jesus. Anyway, lovely to have you. Speaking of Sekiro, I'm still waiting for the rest of the videos on your Twitch page. Yes. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. Wait. Yes. Look, we've got a lot to do. Hey, my lights have gone again. Your boy needs to update everything. Okay, I'm going to make us go green Now we're going to be in green glow. Yeah. This. Oh, it's not as nice. We might go to red, actually. I prefer that. Got to grab some food. I'm going to be lurking. Naggy, thank you very much for lurking along. It's always lovely to have you. Your hands are clean. Skylar, they are. Thank you very much. The blood washed off. I sent those gifts in 2018. Wow. Okay. Take your time. ASMR is always good. Yo, thank you very much. Mikey, I'm not one of those people. I haven't seen any of the Marvel TV stuff. You may or may not need to apologize for other reasons. Other reasons? No. There's a limited amount of... Look, I'm not giving away apologies willy-nilly, okay? Only when I think they need to go out. It wasn't you, Tranquil. It might have been Tranquil Mist. Or, dude, so basically, dude, Tranquil is somebody whose username begins with T, I'm pretty sure. And they often come up in blue and or purple. This is what my memory's like. I'm a bit of a visual thing. But I just can't for the love of me. But I remember I was really raining on their parade. Clean hands, fair cat, that emote, no. Dude, I love Cobra Kai. Get on it. Oh, really? Love you too, Mikey. Right back at you, Himonchi. Yo, Art Pit's getting sick of Cobra Kai. I haven't done karate since I was a wee bambino. I might quite like it. Aggie UK? Yeah. My Getty? What's up? I'm kicking under the desk. You can't see. Sambonzuki? Man, I fucking love karate. Now, to be fair, I didn't do it like that. I didn't do it like that in the karate lessons, otherwise they'd kick me out for being an asshole. Okay, Mikey, I'm gonna... Do you know what? I think I'd like to go to a karate lesson. It's just occurred to me, I would love to go to a karate lesson and honestly be like a complete beginner, right? And like play it completely straight, completely innocent, right? Completely guileless. Go into karate, don't be rude or anything, but when you're practicing the techniques, just be like, Kia! And if like people are just like, what are you doing? You just be like, oh, sorry, like you said to make the noise, you said to breathe out when you punch. But like play it straight, like just like don't even acknowledge that you're doing it. I wonder how polite people would be before they'd be like, no, this guy's gotta go. Anyway. Maybe I don't want to take the piss in a room full of people that can beat me up. No, cause it's all about restraint, isn't it? I'll do it in a karate dojo. I wouldn't try that shit in an MMA gym. Yo, there's an MMA gym not a million miles away from where I live. I might go check it out, but the problem is you kind of need like a partner or like someone else to do it with you. But I'm really fucking tempted. MMA is incredible. Do you know what? I'm going to change my lights to red. And then we're going to do some work. I can feel the collective youth slowly draining from chat. Yes. I'll ask here when the catching up calms down, Mikey. I understand why you didn't reply. Hey, no worries. Yeah, ask away, pro man. Yeah, if you got a question, dude, hit me up. I'm not against people asking me questions. I just don't always catch them. You know the score. Come on now. Here we go. It was me who told you about WandaVision. No, Todge. I was definitely mean to someone else. The Spideys are not on Disney Plus, and they can't be. But they can actually turn up on Netflix. Oh, I see. This one won't for a while. Yeah, I bet it won't. Yo, guys, so I watched The Eternals. And it was... it really was exactly what I've heard. Oh, there's some really large-scale cosmic stuff, which was interesting, and then the film was over, and I will never watch it again. Just like, To be honest, I think the actors for The Eternals were kind of fucked, because obviously their whole persona is very, and no spoilers, but in the very, very beginning of the film, you kind of see that they're all sort of like in some kind of hibernation, and they all wake up and kind of like address each other for the first time, and they're very much not people. They're tools made by a cosmic entity that serve a purpose. So the way they talk and the way they interact isn't human. And so the actors have to play it without like fun Marvel emotions. That doesn't really happen until later when they've been on Earth for a really long time. And I think that really fucked the actors over, because their on-set direction is to not kind of really engage with the dialogue and stuff and with each other. And so everyone just comes off really flat, and you're just like, and like you don't get invested. And I don't think that's none of the actors' fault. That's like just a really unfortunate side effect of what those characters are. But as you know, there's plenty of else about the film to complain about, but that was one of the most notable things, I think. Shinobi was very difficult. One of the few games I was proud of finishing. Syntax Trigger, thank you very much. I'm not just chatting shit. Like, that was a bugger of a game. Tumblr, yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, let's get on here. Birthday. Rasmus's little sister turned 22 with lots of cake. Absolutely adore her. Birthdays are delicious. Weird Stone, how the W doing? Yeah, I'm 37. I am 37. Good times. Good times. 37 mega. Googling his own birthday. I had to double check. No okay, yeah, no ages in chat. Sorry, my mods are sticklers. No ages in chat, everyone. Be safe, be safe. You all get the point. Yeah, I'm going to be 38 this year. Yeah. Beef Stasio, lovely to see you, man. Beef Stasio, it's not you, is it, who is really pumped about One Division? I just need to double check. I'm double checking with everyone who came in. Beef Stasio, was it you who was telling me how you loved One Division, or at least loved how much it was going to open up the MCU, and how all the multiverse stuff with Loki and all the Enter the Multiverse stuff was going to kind of all link together? And I was saying that it wasn't, and you were saying that you hoped it was, and then I was kind of being a dick. Was that you? Anyway. I'm not going to spoil it. What, Spider-Verse? Yeah, I've got a bit of an idea. I can't exist on the internet without some of the Spider-Verse stuff leaking into my psyche. So I'm aware that, like, lots of people are there, but they're all there in the trailer. Do you know what I mean? So, but I don't know what happens. I have no idea what happens in the film. Harry's research labs are so boring. Fuck me dead, they are. They really are. Oh, Harry's research labs. Mikey, do you want to A, go after the Kingpin in an exciting mission with loads of quick time events, webbing, explosions, character development, loads of voice actors giving it their all? Or would you like to investigate the CO2 emissions from a particular brand of car in New York? Oh, get me on those missions! There is a lot of CO2 coming out the exhaust. So glad I'm playing this for 15 minutes. Web swinging around in fucking gas. Oh, fucking love that. Oh, Mikey, fucking Mr. Black and White, Negative Man. He's controlling the people of New York. There's this cutscene where you have to jump through a helicopter, web it when you're coming out the other side, whilst a missile is chasing you through the streets of New York, swinging over, shit's exploding and falling down. Mikey, do you want to play that mission? Man? It's mental. No. I'm busy. What are you doing, Mikey? Why are you busy? Oh, well, there's a gas leaking out of a pipe somewhere, so I'm using my Spidey vision to follow the sewers and the piping to find a pipe that's leaking for 20 minutes. Oh, good game. Oh, mate. Yeah, those things are the pits. Yeah, let's get on there. Long story short, let's do some artwork. Come on. Grey swimsuits. Oh, is that a new meme? Are people doing grey swimsuit characters? I like the sound of that. A swimsuit started by a VTuber. Oh, so when you... Mooney Raven. So when you guys say grey swimsuit, are you... is it like one of those kind of semi-see-through... Twitter. Grey swimsuit meme. Is that what it's called? A being with a grace. Ooh, Grease swimsuits. Got it, Gris. Stream's over. Yeah, okay, we're coming back to that. Okay, we're coming back to that. It was me who told you about WandaVision. Stop lying. Cobra Kai should have ended in season 4. Oh no, that's what people say about Dexter. Didn't they make another season of Dexter just recently? Because it ended so badly. They were like, we've got to pull one more out of the bag. Happy 25 months in the Megaverse. Aliator, right back at you, dude. Right back at you. My boyfriend was a pro MMA fighter for a bit. Now he just trains people from time to time. Apparently he thought yelling at employees all day sounded cooler. Deconverting Gemma. I think he's probably going to have like a longer lifespan though as a result of that. So good on him. Good on him. Your drawing of Vino and Sakura really got me going. So I'm currently working on a Hinata. Kairi art. I'm pleased to have infused you. Yes. Yes. I'm going to shoot soon. I've got to get up early. Oh, no worries, dude. Oh, do you want to... We could open tomorrow after Dark Souls. Ayatollah, if you're still in chat right now, make yourself known and we'll do it right now. If you've gone to bed, don't worry about it. Oh, hey, I'm at the bottom. I'm at the bottom in chat. We did it. Yeah, it's for Gris swimsuit stuff. You did it with your slime girl. Lovely. Okay, guys. Present time. No. We're going to open this really quickly and then we're going to do some artwork. One sec, I'm going to need some more light. I've lost all my things. Okay, back to warm chill out. Hey, okay, much nicer. Let me just get my fat Sharpie marker out. I'm literally timing you. How dare you? The new Dexter season was great, but the end was garbage. The finale is the lowest rated episode of Dexter ever. So I watched Red Letter Media, which you kind of love it or hate it. And in that, the guy was reviewing Dexter, and he was like, at the time of this review, I've not seen the last episode, but it's really good. So I'll give you by the time I edit this, I'll have seen it. So I'll put an emoji here. And it just cuts, and he's just put a thumbs down emoji. That was a review. Okay, open the big one first. So, guys, mystery item. Now, I shan't use a knife to open this because I feel like I might damage something. So this is from Ayatollah, one of my mods. Am I opening this correctly? Who's in there? Look, no more bodies, no more bodies. If it's a massive tub of glitter, I'm gonna have an opinion. Is this a duvet? What the hell is this? Oh, I get it. Completely white. K. There's 2 more K's in here. Ah, this is your grand, what do they call him? The Grand Wizards. So Ayatollah's like quite an extremist with his opinions. He's not very open-minded, let's put it that way. Oh dear. Oh dear. Look, mate, I said I don't think they'll have me. I told you, dude. Look, I'm really glad you want me to be involved with your hobbies, but I've said before I don't think they'll have me. What's going on? Oh, it's a body pillow! Is it? Okay, so I'm guessing the other half of this present might be might be something to go on the body pillow. Wow. Yo. Well, this is nice. Do you remember me saying how like that body pillow company got in touch? And I never got back to them. That was years ago. Yo, okay, I'm gonna open the other one. Yo, MC Richard, how you doing, man? Suture, hello! Mikey, now you have something to cuddle at night. Oh. It's been a fun Christmas. Okay, so here's the other one. I'm just looking for which side had my address in it. I'm just going to open it off camera. You got me best girl. He got me sucrose. Oh, oh, thanks, man. As you guys know, my favourite Genshin Impact character of all time is Sucrose. Fucking hell. Wait. Oh, no. She's even better with the glasses. Look at that. Okay, I am not fucking kidding. I'm sleeping with this tonight. I am fucking trying this out tonight. Where's the hole for the fleshlight? I think you have to cut that in yourself. Dude! Dude, thank you so much, man. Like, it's not just like a body pillow with a nice character for like, hey, you now have a body pillow. Mate, this is my favourite Genshin character. Now this looks fine. That's quite nice. This, perfect. Perfect cute character design. Mate, oh, thank you so much, man. That's so fucking random. And it's actually fucking spot on. Dude, thank you. Wait, how do you even... How does one... I'll work it out. Dude! I am now a proud... Now I'm just going to lay it on top for the moment. I'm now the proud owner. There'll be a zip at the bottom. Oh, I bloody bet there will be. I'm now the proud owner. Thank you very much, dude. Fucking hell, man. Merry Christmas. She's going to have to live in the background now. We're going to have to put her next to Danny in the corner. She'll fit right there. I've got the tiniest gap in the world. Right here in that corner. But then at night time, you know, I'll keep her company. Give her a squeeze for chat. No, I'll put it on. I haven't put it on the pillow. I'll do that later. Unless you desperately want me to do it right now. Dude, thank you so much. Shamrocks. Yo, Shamrocks, thank you so much, man. It's now another thing to have to hide and explain when he brings the date home. This is it. This is exactly why I didn't get back to that body pillow company. Because at the end of the day, I was just like, do I want a body pillow in my house? Do I want to live my life with a body pillow in my house, knowing that I have a body pillow? Now I don't have a choice. Now I have to embrace that other side. This will be the litmus test. Whenever I bring a girl home, she's either going to appreciate the body pillow or think that I'm on husband material. We'll see how it goes. Yo, dude, thank you so much, man. Ayatollah, you handsome fucking man. Thank you so much, dude. Can we get a shout out for Ayatollah in chat, please? Ayatollah's not just my mod, not just a supplier of pervert stuff. He's also a streamer and a YouTuber who does figurine unboxing for especially very busty, very spicy Japanese figurines. He knows all about the range. If you want to know about various anime tropes and shit, he'll recommend different mangas to you. He knows his business. He's alright at Apex. Yo, I need to re-download Apex ASAP on Steam. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to doing that. Mate, I'm going to fucking download Apex tomorrow. No, Dark Souls. I'll do it after Dark Souls. I'll do it soon. Didn't Danny DeVito make a comic book? Did he? Yo, fucking awesome. Have you come off of Apex as well? Skylar, I've still got your right here. I keep it just in here with my what do you call it? Stationary bits. Yo, thank you very much. Okay, now we need to actually do some artwork. Having enjoyed that moment together, we need to move over into art. Let's go. He did a comic book about the penguin. Hey, that's fucking awesome. All right, you lovely people. Remember to poke a hole in it, Gemma. Excuse me, burping. Yeah, Gemma, absolutely. Wait, no, Gemma, dude, Gemma, tell me if I'm wrong. You're Emma, aren't you? Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? Anyway, yo, I'll be right back. Yo, guys, I'm going to hit you with that Sekido thing, so I'm going to go for a wee, but we're basically doing artwork. So, quick Sekido interlude. Artwork. I'll see you in a quick sec. Hey, I was really hoping to find a snack whilst I was downstairs. Hello? Yeah, that's what I thought. But like I said, my food shop hasn't turned up, so, until Tuesday. So, between today and Tuesday, I have frozen food, I'll be fine. But in terms of snacks, I've got these cold olives from the fridge. I have no more snacks. I usually have loads of snacks. These olives aren't going to last for night, let alone last tomorrow. I mean, we'll be alright. Anyway, let's do some work, shall we? Should we do some actual artwork? Noruto. Okay, cool. Alright, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Noruto. We'll come back to that. He's been calling me Artsy Wolfie for ages now. I don't think he's seen the live part. Artsy Wolfie, you've probably changed your name. I'm very good with names. My name, Emma. My previous name, Helmet. Good, understood. Good. It is you. How you doing? Hey, lovely to see you. How the devil are you doing? Happy 2022, dude. I hope life is treating you well, man. Oh, it's the G from decomposing. Oh, I'm sorry. 2 hours, the most you've ever done on catching up. Incorrect. Pro man, incorrect, I'm afraid. We once had a great art stream where for just over 3 hours of the stream, I was catching up. And then at the very end, I hadn't done a single piece of artwork. So I literally tapped Photoshop once to make one single stroke and then ended stream. It was one of the best streams of my career. I'd fully optimized the entire live stream process into no artwork. Oh, you want the song name? One sec. This is Sleep Deprivation by Simian Mobile Disco. There's no weird names in that. So I'm not going to type it in chat because I'm pretty sure you can, write that down yourself. Simian Mobile Disco. We all know them. Sleep Deprivation. Man, you need to get in shape. Snacks are temporary. Sigma grind set is eternal. I'm not going to tell you about my exercising. I'm doing a tiny bit, but I'm not going to talk about it. I'll start talking about it when I do it regularly. Yo, Skylar, thank you very much for the 200 bitties. So what are you going to be now? You're going to change yourself back to Crimson Vixen? What's the vibe? What's next? I've been watching you officially for a year, so I don't know, maybe... no worries, bro. Now that chat is catching up and calmed down, I'll ask, what editing software do you use for making videos? Sony... No, sorry, it's not even Sony. It's owned by Magix now. It's called Vegas Pro. Vegas Pro, like Las Vegas. Anfananfir. Oh, well, thank you very much for coming back. I appreciate it. You're the boomerang we all dream of. Lovely to have you, dude. Thank you for the 14. How the devil are you? And happy 2022. Merry 2022. Crimson Ogre, what's good, dude? Yeah, run yourselves now. Okay, so let me just move a few things on my desktop. Thank you for bearing with. Lovely to have a catch up. Let's put all that back. Okay, I'm going to leave that tab open for the swimsuit meme. Okay, so what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to get this dead meme out the way real quick, and then we'll all go swimsuit meme. Okay, right. So, let me just... I've got a whole load of reference images up in front of me. I'm just going to find some nice skin examples. Our succubus little girl character, she's also quite light-skinned like Victoria. So I might just literally colour pick, because it'll be so easy to do. And then twist it a bit more towards pink, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh no, I can just get some nice, sweet... beigey, orangey skin tones. God, skin's so difficult. I mean, it's satisfying when it's starting to feel right, but... Oh, yeah, let me open another version of OBS. I need to get recording as well. Oh, no worries, bro, man. They can froth my milk any day. I'm doing good. I got a boyfriend I actually love after being a whore for a bit. Oh, hey man, we all have a bit of whoring time. It's Bill's character. But I'm really glad you're finding somebody that you're really vibing with. We live together now, and I'm a school prodigy apparently. Also I paint and I make rendered art. I've written 2 books and a comic. Holy shit! Fucking hell! You've only been away a month? Fucking hell! Yo, good for you, man. Hey, I'm really... Fuck! Oh, wait a minute. Stop. Those books. Is that adult literature by any chance? That's... I'm very tentatively asking about these books. Fucking hell. Yo, good on you, good on you. Yo, create clipping mask. OBS. Let me get another OBS up. So, guys, if you have any questions... about the drawing process in general, or what we're up to today, or the characters, or any art-related stuff, more than welcome to ask away. If I miss what you're saying in chat, just repeat yourself. It's no worries. I'm not trying to blank anyone. But let's just kind of like settle in. We'll do a little bit of rendering for the rest of our evening, vibe into the Sunday, and then tomorrow we're going to do a long stream. We'll just smash a whole load of Dark Souls and stuff. Lovely to have you. Thank you very much for being here. You delicious, rambunctious individuals. Where did the meme come from? Oh, the Gris swimsuit meme. That's come from an artist called... I've got him right here. Vertigris. Vertigris is the artist who did the hashtag Gris swimsuit. And the Starbucks meme the really, really old dead meme that I'm doing came from, I believe, this person's account. So here's a very, some busty, one of those ladies who's looks good on the internet. And she did just a Starbucks outfit image, and it became a meme. It became memed very quickly. And let's change these scenes. Hey! Wait, what? Hey, Mez! Thank you very much for the 14 months. Mez, you star, how are you? What's good? Eli! Yo, how are you, man? They're not porn, but they are cringe and they're very bad, and I hate them and I want to burn them, and I'm so glad my mother doesn't know about it. Yo, wait, everyone's doing the stuff. So, like, I feel like we talked about creative writing a while ago, and now you and Ayatollah are just actually have done it. I talked to Ayatollah and Eva about playing piano a while ago, and Ayatollah's just done it, and I haven't done any. Fucking hell. Yo, well done, guys, well done. Stay on it, dude. I can't imagine why large boobs squeezed into a tight apron would go viral. I know! It's so weird. Yeah. Must be probably a fluke. Okay. Display capture. Perfect. Hey, I remember how to do this. Okay, perfect. Right. So, let's vibe the skin of this character. I want to see if I can window up both of these. Let me just see if I can duplicate this and window up the boobs for clickability. Where do you, is it window where you arrange, is it in your workspace? Where you open up a duplicate? Here we go, yeah. There we go. So we can get all the busty business always sitting there on the screen whilst we work into this one. Okay, now I want a slightly orangish vibe. Can I pick something nice from Victoria's cheek? And we'll use this as a base. And then we'll work on our lights and darks. So let's bring that opacity up. Oh, it's a bit strong, isn't it? I don't know if I'll stick with that. Let's go from here to a brighter yellow. Lower the opacity. Nice soft brush. Mikey, where have you been? Isaac, waiting for you. How are you? Isaac, I've been away. I've been up to some stuff. But I'm all done now, so it's time to get back to work. I promise not to bother you too much about it. Can I share my Instagram in your DMs? They suck, but it's better. Yeah, dude, go for it. Wait, you wanna DM me your Instagram for me to just look at in my own time? Oh, I'm assuming the content isn't safe for Twitch. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, but fucking, of course you can. Thank God, for I live in the same section of this guy. Wait, Becky, wait, what? The mummy milkers are amazing. Yo, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yellow RTX. Hola, Yellow. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal, amigo? Okay, I'm at the bottom. Yo, Rastaman Silva, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome back, dude. Now this might not be light enough. The overall scene's quite light. Yeah, this is nowhere near enough. So this is what I'm talking about. Like, I go through all these phases where I'm just like, is that light enough? No. Is that light enough? I should have maybe vibed into their skin palette from white. But we've done all our flats now, so let's not worry about it. Dude, thank you very much. How are you? Lovely to have you. What's good? What is good? I need to finish writing my story before I start another. Wait, is everybody involved in a creative project right now? Hands up. Or just say yes. Like, just yeah. So tell me, basically, are you is some? Tell me if you're in a. Yeah, you understand what my question is. Yo, about time, Fade Russell. How are you doing, you delicious thing? You've been working on some interesting projects, haven't you, recently? You've been a very busy creative person as well. Lovely to see you again. How the devil are you doing? So I'm being super vague right now about where I'm putting all my lights. Just kind of, and then what I'm going to do is we're going to come in with some like darker, pinkier reds. Not quite as much as Victoria. And then I'll just kind of like follow my way around the lines and a few shapes. And that'll just help to tighten everything up. I'll let some of the line art do the work initially. We'll blend a few things. Let me just get a bit more of that darker pink back on that brow. I just want to find something that's nice and pink-ish. There, but redder. About there. Low opacity, of course. Of course. Yeah, I'm currently writing a book. Lots to do. Yeah, so, Faye, like, I keep seeing you, like, mention it or, like, just moments of stuff on Twitter and stuff. Yo, fucking awesome. Mate, I fucking... Beefstatio hasn't done anything in months. Dude, I feel you, I feel you. Mate, I want to be creative. I want to do creative things. I'm not doing anything creative. We draw. Yeah, we draw. Yeah, well done. But, like, I don't do, like, creative projects outside of drawing at the moment. And I usually like to do that. Well, I've made some songs on Fruity Loops, but they're fucking awful. Mate, I fucking love... Anyway, I love project... I like doing stuff. I just don't like doing stuff for very long. I don't have the stamina for it. So, Massive Mario Luigi 700, I like your username. You're involved in a creative project. Do you want to tell me what it is? Intoxicated Chimp, creative project. Artsy Wolfie, creative project. Artsy Wolfie, you're always drawing. Valvenge, thank you very much for the bitties. How you doing, handsome? Kites is writing a comic. C&B Kevin has a hand. And I'm glad. I'm glad you're involved. Proman's on a creative project. Elizabeth Phillips is on a creative project. So this is what I'm talking about. You guys, like, now, you know, I love and hate you guys. You're all a bunch of scumbags, but you're my scumbags. And then I forget every now and then that you're all actually really fucking capable. And loads of you guys are doing really awesome things. I forget because then it makes me feel better about myself. It's kind of like one of those ego-saving techniques. Eli is bouncing, let's say, balls. Eli, are you? Okay, Eli, I honestly don't understand outside of a context that you're filleting someone. I actually don't. Are you just, is one hand working the shaft and you're just trying to fit both eggs in the mouth? That's all I understand out of your sentence. That's kind of creative, I guess. And look, you do you, okay? Power to you, power to you. I'm never going to give. Never going to give? Backy! What, more information? Is your setup different, Isaac? No, but my camera is currently mirrored. But I'm still here in my creative office space. I haven't changed my setup since way before. Oh, actually, my stepmother's tongue plants have been growing a bit too much. I need to take one of them. I know this isn't your question. I need to take one of the leaves out and repot it. And one of the other leaves is dying. I'm too green-fingered. And I've got my pathos vine over here. It's flourishing. Yeah, it's all right, Randy. My comic has been a work in progress since 2019. It's evolved, and the first arc has just been ironed out, but it's still really slow. Yo, awesome. You're taking the steps. Oh, you're building a website and working on a couple of games. Yo, Massive Mario, that's awesome. I like that. Sexual content does not scare me. I am active. I am active. Yo, if it isn't my favourite sexually active member of chat, Decomposing Emma. Lovely to have you. Pat yourself on the back. Holman, hi. How long does it usually take to complete one? Holman, good question, dude. Drawing. If I'm not live streaming and therefore not talking all the time, I tend to find my ranges between 22 hours to disgustingly about 32 hours. I'm really trying not to make the kind of art that takes 32 hours anymore. And I'm really trying to, my current average for a lot of my pieces recently, including all the finishing and faffing, has been about 26 hours. So 26 hours is like a comfortable place for me. I want to boil it down to 24. I want my average piece of art to take 24 hours so that theoretically I could do that in 3 days with 3 8-hour shifts. Not that I work like, I don't actually work to that manner, but just in terms of what I do. So I'm always kind of trying to work out what I put in, what I leave. How much effort do you put into your line art, knowing that the line art will reduce the amount of work you do in the colouring, or how vague do you leave it and try to colour through it later, and how's that using up your time? These are all the things we have to worry about. Okay, let's get in there. I'm just going to do a bit of a... just dusting my way around the edges. Let's go up here. You can be creative with me. Freestyling in the bedroom. I like it. We'll have a 30-minute no judgment window. We'll do all the basics, you know, a little bit of you, a little bit of me. But once we're both thoroughly warmed up, 30 minutes if you just let me try stuff. Oh my god, my OBS just crashed. One sec. This is another one of those things. Don't worry, the OBS that's live streaming is fine, but a copy that does a recording goes a bit jank sometimes. We're kind of used to this. Let's go up here. Valvenge, thank you very much for 100 bitties, dude. Valvenge, what is good with you, man? Can only draw for about 20 seconds before depression and post sketch clarity. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that term at all. Yo, Faye Dressel, thank you very much for 100 bitties. I'll let you give your best creative attempt. When you say it like that, it sounds like I'm going to get a lot of feedback afterwards. But I'm down, I'm down. I liked it when you did this. That was okay. That was very exciting. As for this one, I'm not sure if you're aware what my view was, but it wasn't flattering of you. Turn around next time. I'm still figuring out my process, as well as when it comes to creating. So many things that I want to think about when I'm drawing, but I get faster the more I recognize what I need to improve. Kyrie, you're spot on. You like recognizing which stages you've got on lock, which stages are a challenge of your artwork. It's all part of it. Oh, I have to do this thing where I change the scene and then close the software. And then open the software again. Sorry, it's just faff. Almost there. I haven't had any olives yet. Okay, let's try that again. Back on a recording. Oh man, the process is rough. Yeah, it can be, man. And especially when you're kind of like finding your style or just experimenting, which I go in and out of having a technique and experimenting and getting bored with something or not liking or wanting to capture something. I'm all over the place. And so the different stages of you going through all of that affects the way that you get your art done. They affect your confidence in taking on other pieces. It's so weird. And then you'll do something and you'll be like, oh, I've tried something new and I really like that. I'm going to do this for a while. And that one new thing means that you're just like, okay, great. Well, this one art piece where I experimented and I got this one fluky moment is probably exactly my art standard now. I can draw a million pieces just like you go into a fantasy in your head. I can do all my artwork just like this. And each piece of art will take me 24 hours based on this one. Great. Okay, I know exactly what kind of artist I am. I've finally solved it. I can foresee my next year of Instagram posts. Perfect, brilliant, I've done it. And then you do your next piece of art and you're just like, no, where's it gone? Where's that feeling gone? Damn it. Back into the vibe, just try to experiment and get it right again. Actually, let's make this a bit softer around here. I don't want to vibe too hard. I should have, is this saved to my, yeah, I've already got this in my liked. I love this tune, it's such a banger. Mikey, can I share a safe for work artwork in chat? Yeah, safe for work, Emma, absolutely. Same old, yeah, nothing much has changed, dude, since you were last hanging out. Like, safe for work, get yourself a permit off of a mod. Bish bash bosh. Yeah, whisper me your Instagram if it's got loads of not safe for work stuff. But no, you're all good, dude. Just gonna very lightly. I've done a female Krillin here. She's got no nose. But how does she smell? Very well, thank you. Oh, this isn't locked to the bottom. Zeno, how you doing, by the way? Aw, we hate you too. Aw. Cheers, Zeno. Behind the shoji says, that's the kind of same issue that I have. Like you, I lack the stamina to keep a project going past its conception. Behind the shoji, I'm glad that you understand. I'm glad I've got some kindred spirits in chat who understand the struggle. Like, my enthusiasm for projects is very, very big. Is this still a bedroom conversation? My enthusiasm is very big. But that sometimes the flesh isn't willing. The spirit is there. I wonder if I might make a good cuck. Like, when I think about it, how against the idea would I be if I was in a relationship with someone who's like a hottie and they were like, I need a lot of attention and I have a high sex drive, and for some reason, Mikey, I'm in a relationship with you. I'm gonna see other people whilst you're going traveling on holiday. I'd probably just be like, I can't really blame you. Nah, go for it. Fill your boots, fill your boots. Just get yourself checked before I come back home. I might be okay with that. Are there like, are there cucks who are literally just like, oh no, I'm a cuck, but I'm cool with it? Because like cuckoldry is like, that's weird bedroom shaming, right? I'm not into that. I don't want to necessarily be there, and I don't want to be shamed, and I certainly don't. Certainly don't want to. There's some weird videos on anyway, long story short, I don't want to be there when it's happening. But like, maybe I'm just into an open relationship. Maybe actually, do you know what? I'm thinking of an open relationship. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, the more I think about it, the more I'm remembering some porn that I've seen, and I do not want to be that guy. I actually I remember what dripped on his face. I don't want to be that guy. Yeah, no, open relationship. Okay, cancel the last. Ignore everything that I've just said. Okay, I've worked it out. Ignore everything that I've just been saying. Can we end the stream? Is it too late? Okay, I thought cuck sounded like a possible, because I thought it would be a good way to get around the fact that, like, if you're with someone, they deserve a lot of your attention. But I don't have much free time, and I don't have much free attention to give. Like, I'd like to think I'd be very attentive, but I legit don't have much free time. So if somebody's just like, yo, one-to-one, this isn't going to work, but an open relationship would be nice. I like you, Mikey, but, you know, I see you twice a week and I need to get smashed wide open. Yeah, fill your boots. Why not? I'm not going to take it personally. Anyway. Bro, man, have a bloody good evening. Look after yourself. I'm glad you're better. Oh, yo, let's, I have to look at Emma's link in another browser. It doesn't open on the other thing, won't it? A quick sketch that I enjoyed making. Oh, yo! Like, I was just working out exactly what's happening with the hair. It's like part hair, part BDSM, part choking, part horn, part antler. All sketch. Oh, I'm scrolling down now. Oh shit, you've been really creatively busy. Holy fuck! Yo, there's so much texture and stuff going on in your work since last time. Dude, I'm gonna go out on a limb here, Emma, and I'm gonna say your current partner has a beard and possibly a shaved or bald head. That's my little, don't ask me where I got that idea from. I'm just, I'm using my psychic abilities here, based on some of your artwork. Yeah, Massive Mario, get yourself a permit from a mod. She can smell through her eyes. Ah, the tear ducts. Gateways to the soul. Excuse me, Mikey, let's discuss our marriage bed alone, please. Yeah, sorry about that. It's not really public forum. I was just trying to work out what the details were, and then the more I worked it out, I realised that I'd got it wrong. Those weren't the details that I was interested in. Open-minded with a side of lazy. That's kind of it. And the problem is like, you know, people don't want that. People want the love of their lives. People want, you know, a thorough relationship that's going somewhere. So I think, hey, open-minded and lazy. I'm a relatively non-judgmental, open-minded, lazy guy looking to meet someone who can watch my cats when I go travelling. Relationship optional. I'm not too bothered. I don't think that's what a lot of women want to hear. I don't think that's music to many people's ears. What are you going to do about it? I'll just go back to my old method. I'll just tell them I love them really early on in a relationship, aggressively use them for 3 months, and then just suddenly not return their calls. You know, the gentleman's method. You know, give them all the good shit. I never thought somebody could make me whole again until I met you. You make me want to be a better man, blah, blah, blah. Bang like rabbits. Change your phone number. Bish bash bosh. Yo, I need to get to the bottom of chat. I'm still behind. Yeah, I think that cucking specifically has a humiliation element to it. Yeah, so that's why I think I'm actually wrong. I'm not into any... I don't want to be humiliated. I don't want to be involved. Who? Now, obviously, there are people who are into all sorts of stuff, so no judgment. But from my perspective, who wants to be humiliated? Like, what? That's not nice. Who would actually want that? Turns out there are people that want that, but I'm not one of them. Yeah, I'm not thinking cuck. Cucking is out. I was thinking of an open relationship this whole time. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's called swinging or open relationship. Bill! Handsome Bill! Bill! Bill, how are you? Bill! Dude, was it you? Same question again. Lovely to see you, Bill. I hope you're doing well. Happy 2022. Bill, was it you who was talking about how you thought that One Division was really opening up the opportunities for what was happening in the MCU, and all the stuff with the Loki TVA stuff was kind of like gonna slowly lead into the multiverse of madness stuff? And I was saying that like it was all crap and it wasn't gonna. But were you the guy who was just like really pumped how it was gonna all come together? Because anyway, just let me know if that was you or I'm thinking of someone else. I'm not going anywhere. Thanks anyway, Pro Man. Good to know. Oh, Pro Man, glad you had a good time with all the family and stuff. Yeah, awesome. He's a bodybuilder, so yeah. He's a good reference. Shut it. No, hey. No, I'm not taking the piss. I'm glad you're vibing. I'm glad it's working out. I just noticed that the moment I started scrolling down in your Instagram, I was just like, oh, couples artwork, eh? A thorough relationship. Eva. Moika, yo, Moika, lovely to see you. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Moika! Happy 2022. How's life? Tell me all about your new year. How are you? And thank you for the kind message. So, Moika, we've been learning a lot today. It turns out I'm not into being a cuck. I might be into open relationships, but I'm not into being a cuck. I need to make that clear, because I went a bit down the wrong alley for a bit. So I'm doubling back. Anyway, Faye Drassel, I'm sorry that we're talking about this publicly. We'll talk about the details. Get in my Twitter DMs, Faye. And then we'll work out what's going on between us. You mean like how you do it already? Nothing new. Oh, Eva, don't say that. That's ghosting. Don't worry, I don't ghost people. Just to clarify, these are jokes. Unless... I feel special. You should do. I'm glad. You're a special person. Mikey's projecting his insecurities. It's been a while since we've had a therapy session. I forget how useful you guys are for me. I'm so excited to be streaming again because I've got so much shit to unload on you. I have so much emotionally to unpack. Let's go live. I'll say it's an art stream. I'll lure them in with some booba. Yeah, Isaac, that's the kink. So the people who are into it, the kink is the shame. And like, you know, good for you. But like, that's, you know, that's literally why I don't get it. Because it's just like, that's not nice. That's not fun. If that's for you, that's for you. You know, fucking go for it. But it's like saying my kink is being unhappy, and that's my kink. It's just like, that's awful, because then you're unhappy. Like, why would you be into that? But I guess sometimes you like what you like, right? You can't think your way through it. Some people get paid for that. Very well. Yo, Double M Luigi. Open a new tab. Yo, your artwork is on Newgrounds. Dude, I have not been to the Newgrounds website since like 2006. What's going on here? That's a lie, probably 2010. Mrs. Massive Lolita. Ooh. Hey, I quite like your style of faces. It's super illustrative. And I like the Christmas dress get-up, especially with what do you call this stuff when it's like, it's not even a half cape. It's just like shoulders. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? When you've got like, say you've got a dress or something you like, and you buy, it's anybody, I don't understand what this material's called. Anyway, no, that's great. Which Bill is he talking to? Oh, sorry, Bill, I was talking to Handsome Bill. You know, fucking other Bill. That might have been me because of the end of WandaVision had her speed reading the Darkhold, which had a prominent position in a few seasons. I don't recall it, Mikey. Yeah, Bill. So, Handsome Bill. Don't worry about it. Bill Nash. You might indeed have been one of the people who was like talking about it in particular. The only so for the rest of you in chat, if you've been here for a while and you're wondering why I keep bringing up this one topic, trying to remember who I was talking to, it's just specifically that there was somebody who was really pumped about the idea, and I was totally shutting them down because I was just like, no, the TV shows don't have the rights to do enough stuff to intrude into the filmmaking process of the movies. And although they're trying to sell the idea that it all might be interlinked, it's going to be less than you think. And basically, I was a bit wrong because Into the Multiverse has Wanda from WandaVision, and obviously they're going to probably talk about that a bit. And I was basically being really boo-hoo, shouting someone down, and I'm just trying to remember who it was because I feel a bit guilty. Moika, are you still being a busy bunny? You're animating, aren't you? You've been, like, animating for a hell of a long time? I'm not confusing you with someone else, am I? How's that going? Animators are a different breed of people, I swear to God. They're not like us. And then I'm just going to bring that opacity right back up again and just gently work around the lines real quick. And then I'm just going to affect the overall temperature of the character by going right back over my line art layer and doing some clipping mask stuff on the actual black lines themselves. A bit like we've got here on Victoria, just to bring up the colours a bit. So we're going to do a few different things that affect her overall balance, but we don't have to do anything in too much wild detail. We want her to look nice, softly blended, not pulling too much attention. Like, even these greens here. Green's a very difficult colour to get correct when you're illustrating, because the way your brain processes green and the way your eyes interpret green has evolved a little bit differently than the way your brain interprets other colours, as like a survival instinct. I'm pretty sure that's true, but I learnt that fact from an episode of Fargo, so take it with a pinch of salt, but I do think it's actually true. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to lower the saturation of all the green in here in a minute, and do a similar thing to Danny's skin in the background. She's a lovely brown, but she's just popping a little bit too much. Barely, but slightly. The dark hole ties her to chaos, which is another celestial scale persona, which will lead into the next Doctor Strange as the multiverse push. Oh, it's fucking awesome. Nathan nicknamed him Kratos. Rasmus named him the hole yet to be pumped. The hole yet to be... Oh, Rasmus is the boyfriend. Okay, cool. Your boyfriend's name is Rasmus. That's a really fucking cool name. Emma, is your boyfriend a comic book character? That's a really unusual but really fucking cool name. That sounds like an Egyptian deity. Anyway. So the character that you're drawing, Emma, is the hole that's yet to be pumped. Is that your way of telling me he's never received anything from the back door? No secrets here. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate the good wishes. Hope you had a great time with your family as well. My family? Yeah, no, pro man. I actually had a good time. No worries, dude. No worries. Yeah. Yeah, it was both good, but also very, very necessary. I don't think I realised how necessary it was until I was doing it. And then it just gave me a little bit of perspective, and I was just like, yo, okay, let's take some time out. But no, I'm very pleased with it. And as you guys know, the magic of me not having a schedule means I only stream when I want to. So I'm super stoked to be back streaming. So I'm, can't complain. I can't complain. I'm a happy chappy. Lovely seeing you guys again. Lovely vibing. We're getting back on it. You know how it be. Ooh, that's a bit strong, isn't it? Honestly, I think it ties into Marvel's intro for the mutants. You reckon? So I heard a rumor, not a rumor, somebody tweeted a rumor, that John Krasinski was on the set for Enter the Multiverse. And so people think that John Krasinski might be the next Mr. Fantastic? And so I guess what they're talking about is that they might reboot the Fantastic Four. And when I say reboot, I mean modernize them so that, they all get their powers now. Whereas we had a conversation a while ago, us lot, and we were talking about the idea that the Fantastic Four were more of a throwback, like they were in the comics in the 60s and or 70s. They went and did the big space experiment, got their powers, and were lost orbiting in space or whatever. And they come back in our timeline, in our time, so that the Fantastic Four would be like a group of people out of time, a little bit like Captain America. And that would be, part of the fun of it. But maybe they're just going to start from scratch. Yeah, I wonder how the mutants will come in as well. Because it's inevitable. Like, now this might not be phase 5. They might just push it as far back as they can to maximize, you know, interest, hype, and profit. But, like, we're probably, touch wood, gonna get to a Marvel phase where the X-Men are involved. And Marvel Studios in general, or Disney, or whatever's going on, I think it's really interesting that we've hit a point where the ball is rolling so much now that the Marvel Cinematic Universe is now just the big evolving experimental playground that the comic books are. That now they're just going to keep rolling it and introducing it, as opposed to, like, nobody's expecting them to reboot Iron Man. Do you know what I mean? They're not going to stop and reset this for a really long time. And cinematically, we've never been in this position before. And so it really does give them the opportunity now just to keep evolving it based off of, you know, shit that's going on in the comics. And that does interest me. It does excite me. I think it's great. Is this where I send the care package now? Hello from across the pond. From across the pond, hybrid! Where's my applause? Never have I been more pleased to have somebody in chat tell me that they are not in the same country as me than Hybrid right now. Hybrid, fucking congratulations. Could you do me a favour? It's Suzette, isn't it? Could you send my love to Suzette? She has no idea who I am. But just tell her that some guy who has nothing to do with you is vaguely aware of all the hard work that you guys have been putting in. And he's pumped. That's... Dude. Hybrid, my boy. Yo. Welcome on in, by the way. Your kink is self-love, Mikey. You fucking bet it is. The inside of your head is grotesque art. What? What are we talking about? Me? Depression, that's hot. I feel like I'm out of this conversation. Shawl. Yeah, no, not quite a poncho. Desdi, you're almost there with poncho, but it's not quite. It might be a shawl. It's just a little time. Do you know what? I'll draw one later. Let me just do some colouring. Skylar, have a bloody good evening. Lovely seeing you again. Absolutely. It is BDSM. It's almost like non-consensual BDSM is what you're into. Well, nothing changes for long. Yeah, I'm still animating. Right now I'm editing and compositing a new video. It's painful. Dude, keep at it. Dude, every time I see a glimpse of what you're up to, it's brilliant. I'm sure you don't need me telling you that. I'm sure you're very much driven. But, dude, you're fucking killing it. Keep it up. Keep it up, man. You're going to bring back the meme of the artwork. Aw, Eva. No. Meme is dead. Meme is dead. Next up, we have to do swimsuit. And then we have to do a... Anyway, long story short. Now, I don't want to sound too needy. But Eva... I hope you and Ayatollah are still playing Apex. Because I'm going to reinstall it soon. I've been away from it from so long, like, I'm really looking forward to just playing it again. Like, I didn't miss it for ages. But now I'm back at a point where I really miss being able to do, like, a couple hours of artwork whilst I've got a film on. Come away. Yo, Grasswalker, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Hey, thanks for the resub, man. I love being able to do a couple hours of artwork, watch a film on another screen whilst it's happening, come away, make a cup of tea, a few rounds of Apex, get back into the artwork. Hey, that's some good jamming. Do they work at Starbucks? Isaac, they work at a type of Starbucks. They work at Megabucks, which is for Starbucks inside the Megaverse. God, so much lore, such little time. So again, I'm just doing a bit of edge darkening just to kind of imply a little bit of form. It's just slowly warming her up and bringing her to life. And as you probably noticed, I'm working kind of slowly. I'm not trying to overwork anything. I don't really have to because she's not like the center of attention. Excuse me, burping. It's a fucking cool name indeed, yeah. Oh, it's a normal name in Denmark. It's really common in Sweden as well. I have never heard that name before in my life. Outside of reading fiction or history, I've never heard of that name. Anyway, I'll tell you what, it sounds great in English. Sort of Hooters kind of Starbucks. Mm-hmm. Happy you're back streaming. Always enjoy the vibes. All right, handsome. Calm down. No. Cheers, dude. Cheers. Appreciate that, bro. Enter the multiverse or multiverse of madness. It's making me think of an animated Spider-Man. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Also, there's another animated Spider-Man coming out. And I can't remember what that's called. No, it's Spider-Verse. Multiverse is Doctor Strange. Spider-Verse is... I got it. I worked it out. Mikey, you'd never go to therapy. The day you open up to another person without heavily diluting the truth of your trauma in water and perverted dad jokes, it's the day you move to a lonely cabin in Canada with nothing but a knife and a dog. Fuck off. I fucking love the idea of that. I've been watching a lot of cabin videos over this... Okay, I'm not lying. Legit, my recent new YouTube meta. People building cabins in the snow in like... I don't know where they are. Wisconsin in the woods, Montana in the mountains. People building tiny little cabins over 30 days. Mate, that shit is... That every single video I watch of that, the better it looks. No, I wouldn't need to open up to anybody. Mate, that's the quickest, that's the opposite. I could continue to be an island onto myself. Hey, those cabins look good. VLYTTV, I'm glad to catch one. Hey, glad to have you, man. Yo, Hybrid. I'm scared to watch Shang-Chi. It will probably disappoint me as the original comics were so great. Hybrid. I'll give you my spoiler-free vibe of Shang-Chi. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. The very end is a bit... Do you know what? Okay, this is it. Shang-Chi is really... I actually think Shang-Chi is a good fun film. And it actually has some really nice moments of choreography. The overall visual language of both the way they do the cinematography and the visual language of how they design stuff is irredeemably Marvel. Which is something I actually don't want in an interesting martial arts kung fu film. But it's got a few standout moments of choreography which work out great. And the film is perfectly enjoyable until the very end of the film. And at the very end of the film, it remembers it's a Marvel movie. And it just turns into some more CG stuff at CG stuff. And you tune out. But like right up until then, it's a good journey to get there. And even in the end, there's one particular CG creature. If you've seen the film, it's the good one. You know, the good creature that comes out the water at the end. Seeing that animated, seeing such an Eastern creature like that animated in a Marvel movie, that actually looked fucking awesome. I really enjoyed that. I liked how it moved. I liked how it attacked. I liked what it did with the water. I thought all of that was actually fucking awesome. But it was in the context of smashing against other CG grey weird nonsense. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, oh, yeah, fine. If you can bottle How to Love Yourself, get ready and make a mint. Oh, bottling How to Love Yourself, not your own love. I got it. It's been a long journey, Mikey, with a lot of hurdles along the way, but we are living in Canada, and we're under lockdown. Yay! So we can't do much to enjoy it. Thank Christ. If you... Hybrid, if you enjoyed being under lockdown here in England, you're going to love being under lockdown in Canada. Boy, have I got good news for you. Well, I'm glad you're living your lockdown dreams, dude. Yeah, let's light this up. Oh, mate, I'm stoked for you, man. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go around and just get some slightly firmer shadow edges. I'm happy enough. Let me just save it. So I'm going to take this kind of warm skin tone, and I'm going to just test it under multiply this time. Not too warm, I hope. Let's see what happens. No, I don't love it as a multiply layer. I'm just going to pull more of this on a normal. That Crush song reminds me of that scene from the Resident Evil movie. Okay, let's talk about the Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City. That film had one redeeming kind of standout moment. And that was the burning zombie walking into the police station to the chorus of the Britney Spears song. That made me laugh. Everything else, yeah, no good. Unfortunately, a real missed opportunity to successfully reboot the movie franchise. A real missed drop ball. I hope they don't continue it, and I hope the next time they make another Resident Evil movie, I hope once again they start from scratch. I don't want to see anything else by anyone involved in that production whatsoever. Oh, Crobadus, redeem, take a sip. Yo, cheers, dude. Sorry. Oh, I am behind. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, guys, I didn't realise I was so far behind in chat. I assumed I was near the bottom. Have you watched the second season of The Witcher? I tried, Eva. I tried watching it over Christmas, and that's when I was just like, I'm not appreciating anything right now. So I'm going to try to watch it again from scratch, but like, I wasn't buying into it, and I was just totally tuning out. And that's not a reflection of the show. That's just where my head was at. I was like, I'm not appreciating any media right now. I can't watch this. Are you going to do the Tiger Girls? Oh, Crobidus, I think I half started answering that question, got distracted. Yeah, so what I was saying ages ago was that with cowgirls are such a staple in the hentai genre that everybody was going nuts doing cowgirls for last year. Tiger Girls, you know, if I'm bored and running out of ideas, I guess, but it doesn't really speak to me. That swimsuit looks more interesting. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Ishati, how you doing? Hello. Fuck off, I'm the same. I love cabin building YouTubers. Survival videos are amazing. I follow so many. And cabin cooking videos. Oh my god, yeah, cabin, I don't know what it is, right? Like, they cook. Emma, I get you. Emma, they cook such simple food, but because they're cooking it on a cast iron skillet with a bit of butter from a backpack over a collapsible, log cabin heater, it suddenly looks amazing. Mate, the amount of times I've watched people just like cook grits and mince from a tin with like a bit of cheese, and they always make themselves bacon and egg sandwiches and shit like that. They always like rub a load of butter in a pan and then just like heat up 2 slices of bread, and everywhere it's just snow falling. Yeah. I don't know, mate. I get you. Mikey, do you love chamomile? I need a person who loves drinking chamomile tea. It's delicious. I have some chamomile tea. Skylar sent me a gift package, but I haven't started drinking it yet, actually. I actually finally took it downstairs so that I do put it in a kettle. But I'm still on my Yorkshire vibe. I'm so sorry. Chamomile tea is good for when you want to go to sleep, isn't it? This needs to be at least a bit darker. Shang-Li versus the Eternals. Shang-Chi versus the Eternals. Shang-Chi is a much more entertaining movie to watch than the Eternals. But I was saying earlier, Shang-Chi involves characters that are people and have dialogue and banter, and you can get into it. the Eternals, at no fault of the actors, the Eternals themselves at the beginning of the film are designed not to act like humans. They act like robots. Each one of them is performing a function, and they talk to each other like two different programs interacting. So you can't... It's tough to buy into them. So by the end, when one of them's crying and flies into the sun, no spoilers, you're just like, the fuck do I care? I didn't even get to know you, let alone get to like you. Also, you don't even have to do that. Why are you doing that? You don't have to do that. Anyway. But it had some parts I really loved. Mel, lovely to see you. Mel, I don't know if you're still here, Mel. I haven't realised how behind I was on chat until like literally a couple minutes ago. Mel, I got to tell you, like, so I'm really happy to be back streaming, and I'm really hyped to be here, and it's been a lot of fun. Yesterday, or the day before yesterday, guys, I was in Mel's stream, and like, bless her heart, Mel was like, "Oh, Mike, it's so good to see you. What have you been up to? Tell me everything you've been up to. And what have you been up to? And is it in the end? Is there anything you can talk about, or do you want to just share it in chat and tell me all about it, because I'm really pleased to see you." And Mel, mate, I was just sitting here, right? And I was like, oh, yo, I haven't seen what Mel's been up to for a while. I'll pop in, I'll say hello. Wish her all the best for the new year. And Mel, you talked to me like for about a few moments, and by the end of your sentence, I'm just sitting here with my tea, and I was just like, oh, yeah, you really hyped me up, Mel. I was just like, oh, yeah, it has been a while, mate. Yeah, really good to see you too. Like, dude, you completely infected me with your hype. I was so like, oh, yeah, I'm fucking gonna be streaming soon. Anyway, lovely to see you. That film was horrendous. Infamous. 12 beautiful months, Infamous. Thank you so much, dude. Lovely to have you. Infamous. This is why I do it, mate. It's all for you. They did Wesker dirty. Oh my, yeah. Okay, well, so yeah, that one. Okay, look, okay, we will talk about Raccoon City then. Yo, Shiroi Sakura, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Hey, Sleepy Mushroom. Let me just get down here. So I didn't realize I was a bit behind. I'm infamous until I'm victorious. Holy heck! Infamous has just dropped 5 beautiful gift subs into community, each one more fabulous than the last. Yo, thank you. They landed on Wolf Canis, Nero Mage, Ugame Buga, Ugami Buga, and Hibukaze and Spatios. Yo, thank you so much. More citizens for the Megaverse. Lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. Shoffer, I've just gotten to the bit where I've seen you, Shoffer. Holy shit, the man, the myth, the legend. Shoffer, you handsome man, how are you? Whenever I, because I don't want her to feel like she has to speak in English too much, because she's a Czech streamer, but whenever I'm lurking in Kleiner's stream, she does incredible art, I always see Shoffer in there, just bantering around the place, being a dick. Lovely to see you, dude. How are you? I've been pushing myself to watch The Witcher 2 as well. You also went in the right space. Yo, it's interesting, isn't it? Yeah. Like, because The Witcher is... How to put it? The Witcher is a show where you really have to buy into... It wants you to buy into and care about the core characters. And the core characters go through, you know, emotional stuff and shit. And it's kind of like... It's not quite one thing or the other, that show. Because... You're either watching it because you're interested in the fantastical world of The Witcher, or you're watching it because you're interested in the personal struggles and relationships that the main characters go through. And it never quite grabs me on one or the other of those particular pillars of what the show is. I'm always just like, am I watching this because I care about someone journeying and finding this out, or am I watching it because I care about big monsters and the lore and mythology? And my answer is it's not quite either. I'm somewhere in between. So it's almost like I don't know what it is about the show that's trying to hook me. I don't know if I've explained that very well. You watch the originals, Familia Jovovich. Okay, let me get to the bottom of chat and then we'll talk about this. You gave up on the Witcher hybrid. Have you read the books? The Netflix series is horrible. It doesn't capture the Slavic lore or culture at all. It took everything that made the books and games unique and just modified it to fit the American political woke standards. Horrible money grabbing. Woke? Oh, what was woke? The Witcher? Wow. What was woke about The Witcher? TV show. Quite offensive as a Balkan myself. Yo. No, I like the Witcher books. I will be reading through the Witcher books pretty soon on my new DMCA YouTube channel. Exciting times. Shiroi Sakura, Mikey, what I wanted to ask you, if I stream my art progress, is it okay for you when I watch your videos on stream? Just to be sure to be safe with DMCA. Oh, I see. Like watching my YouTube videos on your live stream? I don't see why not. I mean, if you're using them, I'm just trying to think. Because, like, if I made a piece of entertainment, I'd be like, no, because I'd much rather people went down to my YouTube channel. Like, if it was like Film Cram or something. But if you want to follow one of my, Hey, Miyuki. Ah! I'm not dead! Don't! I know what you're talking about. I'm not dead. But yeah, if you just want to, tell me if I'm understanding your question. If you want to follow along with one of my YouTube videos on your stream, I can't see a problem with that. No, fill your boots. Just you. This is permission for you. If I have a problem with it or I work out why it's an issue, I'll come and I'll tell you. But no, I can't see an issue with that. Thank you for asking. No, dude, go ahead. I won't watch it if you angered you that badly. Hybrid. It reminded me of Highlander 2. Highlander 2. Was that one of the biggest retconning in cinema history? Highlander 2. I remember being really upset when the big spinning fan crushes, no spoilers, crushes a certain character. Ah, yes. I'm from all over the world, but particularly Scotland. Yo, why am I so behind? Obviously I get a bit behind in the beginning of a stream. I have no idea how I've fallen behind right now. My chats have not been scrolling, and I do apologize. Let me just lock it to the bottom. I didn't realize he was doing that. I thought he just went away for a while. Oh, what happened? Wait, what was I doing? The Witcher. Do you prefer the books, the game, or the show? The game. The Witcher 3 is, I think, one of the best ways to engage with the world of The Witcher. And I did enjoy the books. But I think enjoying the game forces you to buy into the narratives actually a little bit more than the books did, and it gives you a slightly larger world. But yeah, no, I like the books. Is that why you're streaming now? No, Mel, I don't want to rub your ego too much. I was planning to anyway. But like, you totally got me pumped regardless. Infamous, you're a star. Let's go down here. Infamous, you're so fucking good. You're welcome. No, thank you. Thank you very, very fucking much. Dude, I love Kleiner so much. Her art is incredible, and she's been so fucking supportive and helpful to me. I can't explain. I'm really happy to be her friend. I always fuck around with her in chat because some people get angry when she doesn't speak Czech. So I just make the whole shit English. Yeah, no, I think Klein is great, absolutely. Hey, that's really cool, dude. No, it just puts a smile in my face, dude. Because I'm always just like, I know that guy. I was like, he's the same dickhead I knew. It's great. I have not read the Witcher books, nor do I have the pajamas and duvet set. I have watched people play the games. Yeah, get involved in the books, dude. It's very like, it's you know, it's not the epic of epics or anything like that. But I'll tell you what, I think the best thing about the books for me, and I'm assuming the show's trying to capture that, but I haven't really paid attention, is the interpolitics of the wizards. And they kind of remind me of the Aes Sedai, in that you know they're really powerful, but the more you learn about them, the more you realize that they're just a bunch of squabbling children with different agendas. And some people care about the wider picture, and some people do not care about the wider picture. So their interconflicts are some of the strongest parts of the books. And the beginning, now I know most of you have read the books and probably know this, but the beginning Witcher books are more like a series of short stories that build up the idea of Geralt the Witcher. And then the latter Witcher books are an actual ongoing narrative where shit comes together and people meet, and there's a really interesting crew that go on a quest, essentially. And by the end of it, they get to the end of the quest and you're just like, oh, wow. But there's this really fascinating little middle bit where one of the characters basically does some weird shit which acknowledges our reality and our history. Because obviously the world of The Witcher exists because of the conjunction or the convergence. And that's kind of... No, I'm talking out my arse here. This is not confirmed for me, but this is the vibe that I get. Somebody will know. But, you know, that's kind of the convergence is what set our history going one way and the world of The Witcher going another. We ended up with the myths and the legends, and they ended up with the actual fucking monsters. And it's like, wow. Miyuki, thank you so much. So happy to see the great citizens of the Mikeyverse, and happy that Mikey's safe and sound and not dead. Thank you, Miyuki. Thank you. Lovely to have you. How disgusting. I can't believe that there are people who stand here watching such devilish drawings. Most of us are sitting down. Don't worry about it. The same dickhead I knew. Goddamn fucking right. It wasn't a Polish studio, but there was something about the extra studio. Oh my god, I have sad news. Now, as you know, your boy Mikey Mega is on the waiting list of the official Kaer Morhen Forge. The guy who makes the Witcher swords. And is a 3-year waiting list. I sent him an email. Happy New Year. Happy 2022. I just wanted to make... Because the waiting list is so long, I just want to make sure I'm on your radar. I want to make sure I'm still moving up that list and everything's good with you, you know. I'm not going to wait for you to email me in 3 years. I've got to keep the iron hot, right? Email me back. He stopped making stuff at the forge because he's got so much work to do in the Polish army right now. And he was like, if I can get back to making forges and stuff, I'll be getting in contact with people. But at the moment, I'm afraid I've stopped smithing. Actual heartbreak. Actual heartbreak. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Money Apple. The Witcher books are actually the worst of all the media out there. Oh, you reckon it's the worst? Money Apple, do you prefer the games then? Because I think the game is incredible. And I'm only halfway through. I've been reading the Witcher books and it really put me off the show so much. It's so disappointing that you care about the characters more in the book, where it's described in a perfunctory manner, than a fully realised and acted out film set and crew. Yeah, there is a bit of a perfunctory element of the characterizations in the books. That's kind of, I think, what I'm trying to say when I say it's not it's not an epic of characterization. You get to know them and then they do the stuff. You know, you roll straight into the story. Yeah. Do you know what? I haven't read the books recently, but if I read them again, it might put me off a TV show quite a lot. I'm not going to be active here in chat all night. Yeah, of course not, dude. Look after yourself. I'm meeting a girl, a real one, in half an hour. I wouldn't expect you to understand anyway. Yeah. This is a copy pasta, right? I'm trying to remember where that's from, but I recognise that. I recognise the copy. That's the first time I've ever been up to date with the internet. It's the first copy pasta I've probably ever recognised. I'm sorry your sword couldn't be forged. I know. That's obviously... Why aren't you making a joke about it? It's too obvious. We'll get back to it. Mikey Handsome, can I share? You can now. I knew. Get yourself a permit. Right. So, welcome to Raccoon City. First off, the positives of that Resident Evil movie. And the positives are that it does not contain the mind-numbing thrash rock, awfully edited fight compositions that the originals did. Each fight composition less sensible and more awful than it was from the one before. Of just Mila Jovovich kicking nothing to the effect of stuff happening. At least that frantic, awfully cut nightmare of an experience is not in the other movies. That is good. Second good point. Yeah, the zombie walking in on fire to the Britney Spears song. Okay, that's it for the good bits about the film. Right, let's talk about the rest. Some feedback. Notes. My notes. Oh no, actually there's another really good bit that I fucking loved at the beginning. In the very beginning, when the truck driver hits the zombie or hits the woman, now that goes into a problem. But when the truck driver hits her, yo, if it isn't my favorite Brazilian, Belezinha. Yo, salve, salve, amigos. How the devil are you guys? Belezinha. Hola a todos. Salve. Tudo bem. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. Big fan of one of the cutest people on Twitch, Belezinha. She's gorgeous. How are you guys? Pizza combante ste que hijo. Yo, how you doing? Gank de Belezinha. Yo, lovely to have you guys. How was your stream? So, Belezinha, number one, how was your move? Are you all done? You're living in a new place now. Number two, are you working for that other YouTube channel now? Tell me all about... Catch me up. Hi guys, lovely to have you. I'm an illustrator. We're doing a drawing stream. And I hope you guys are doing well. And we're currently talking about the Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City film. Thoughts and feedback. I'm not your favorite Brazilian. One of my favorite Brazilians. My other favorite Brazilian. I knew. Come on, I knew. I knew Lindali first. Me and I knew Lindali, we go back further, so we're tight. How you doing? Come on now. Yeah, you're all moved. Yo, I'm glad. Thank you so much for that raid, Belezinha. How was your stream? What were you doing? Playing a little bit of League? Vibing? Chatting? Come on now. Tell me all about you. I think Claire was probably the best character in the film, simply because she did stuff and had the motive. What were her motives? She fancied Wesker, she had a job to do, she went to the mansion, he betrayed her, so she left him and met back up with the others and helped them escape. That was Claire, right? Yeah. That was all right. She definitely had a bit more of a character than anyone else. That is true. Oh, yo, did you... Oh, I missed your link. One sec. Oh, got it, got it. Oh. This year is definitely about learning. Yo. Yo, okay, so is this an OC? Can I make it bigger? One sec. Oh, I'm just liking it with my other account. Dress code is mandatory. Dude, I love her hair. I wish I could make it a bit bigger, actually, and zoom in. It's really annoying me. I love her ripped jeans. I love her thighs. What's going on? So the angel wings, is that graffiti, yeah? That's pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool, dude. Gokazuka, hello, big broha. Yo, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you guys. I quite like the Resident Evil films. Hybrid, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, there's something wrong with you, but, you know, it's different. I was playing Grand Theft Auto 5. Piliazina, do you play the story? Are you playing the game? Or are you playing, like, online co-op? Online roleplay? Because there's a whole... Ooh. Oh. Because there's so many ways people play Grand Theft Auto 5, right? Role plays, challenges, weird online match sessions that I don't understand. Okay, so that's fine. One second. I'm not keeping this. I'm going to make him black, but I just want to... What's we're here? You're thinking of Jill. I am thinking of Jill. Which one was Claire? Oh, Claire Redfield. Oh, fuck's sakes, Mikey. Yeah, the main one. Sorry, Claire Redfield. Okay, I'd like to apologize to everyone. Yeah. How to put it? Okay, so the third thing, before the lovely Piliazina came in and graced us all with her delicious presence, the third thing that I thought was really good about the Resident Evil movie was when the truck hits the woman and she gets up, she disappears into the woods. And there's a bit where she doesn't disappear. She's just standing quite far back in the woods by a tree in her white gown. And she's staring back at Claire on the road. And so there's this shot where Claire's just looking in the trees. And you can see the other woman staring back. And it's just like, it's just socially really weird and creepy. And she's just like, ugh. And then even though she can see her, I'm assuming I leave her. So that shot was really interesting. Yeah, I knew Lindali, yeah. Resident Evil, Welcome to Raccoon City. So that shot was great. Because that was just a really creepy, weird shot. Because she's just looking in the woods, looking at the woman they've just hit, who's standing there silently in the dark in the woods, staring back at them. Not being a zombie, not moving around, just standing there and staring. That was a really creepy shot. Okay, so everything else was bad. Why was it bad? Yeah, let me get myself down here and chat as well. Tomorrow my first video will be released on Pipoka's YouTube channel. Yo. Time for food. Hybrid, I'm so pleased of your success. Enjoy your lockdown. And, yo, thank you very much for popping in and saying hello, man. I love that we're still able to just keep super loosely in touch with each other through, you know, just being on the internet in a super vague way. So, dude, it's always a pleasure to see you. Have yourself a good evening. There's a Resident Evil. Is there also a guest evil? Hybrid, there is. And I think you're aware of it. Because you're vaguely my generation. You probably know more than I do, because you're a bit older. I think you're a bit older than me. The seventh guest. Dude. Kids, did you enjoy playing Myst? Well, get ready for the latest CD-ROM. The seventh guest. Mate, hope you like puzzles. That thing was a classic. Leon got punked by the manlet in a jail cell. Yeah, Leon was a... Okay, so anyway. So the overarching issue was that the Resident Evil movie took a lot of characters from the Resident Evil franchise, and it took a lot of set pieces from the Resident Evil franchise. Unfortunately, it didn't create any kind of cohesive narrative to explain any of those things happening. So we ended up with a Resident Evil movie where there both is and isn't an outbreak, because some alarms go off saying there's been an outbreak somewhere. An outbreak which not only do we not see, but we also have almost disproven to us. And I'm going to explain myself. And the reason why we don't have an outbreak is because they did something more interesting, where they're basically like, actually, the outbreak happened weeks ago, and chemicals have been slowly leaking into the water supply, and the townspeople are all becoming zombies, not overnight, but over a really long period of time. They're all getting nosebleeds and their hair's falling out. And so you've got like the next door neighbors are shut in and going really, really weird and stuff. So that was kind of interesting, but it meant that there was no logic to the progression of anything. So like she gets to Raccoon City and it's like, oh, by the way, your next door neighbors are zombies. Right now, they're still people who are just looking at you. And then they're going to be zombies in a bit. And you've got other people who are just hanging out as humans by the police station trying to get in. And then later they're just like, okay, I'm a zombie now. And the thing is like you get to the lab. So all the film happens and you get to the lab and there's no outbreak. There's no spilt vial. No chemicals got anywhere. Birkin goes back to the lab to get his research. And the lab is musty, but fine. There's been no outbreak. And it's just like the people, so basically the people in the town just become zombies at the right time. The people in the town become zombies at the time they do because the camera's rolling. And it's just like, why? And also, when the truck fell over outside the police station, I fucking hated that. The truck fell over and then blew up and caught fire. And it all happened in front of Leon, who's got his headphones in, taking a nap. It's like, dude, that would wake you up. You would feel that. And I was just like, ah. Oh. So it's just doing the set pieces. Another good thing, I thought the shot where he's tracking the ceiling and all the lights are moving, but the actual ceiling's in darkness. That shot was pretty cool. But, you know. It's a cool shot in a movie, but if you do it near a school or a church, you're going to get a talking to. Resident Evil Infinite Darkness, the animated series. I've not watched that, Artavarian. I heard that was really bad. So yeah, I think they completely I think they wasted stuff with Wesker, making Leon a bumbling idiot. I don't mind that they tried it. Is about the nicest thing I can say about that. Yeah, Claire was the most capable. Some of the shots in the mansion were okay, but like, how to put it? The film doesn't explain or give you a sense of anything. And the only way you can watch that movie and kind of get what's going on is if you've played the games. There's not enough information. There's too many random characters and moments from other Resident Evil games, and not enough linear narrative of the shit that's affecting shit. What puts events in order? Why are they doing this to go to that? It's just all these weird moments smushed together, and you're kind of zipping from one thing to another, and you're just like, ugh. And each time you have that in the film, instead of thinking it's really cool that they added in this moment from the game, all you're thinking is, oh, I can't believe they wasted that moment here in this scene. Ugh, no. I'm very happy with all of this. Now I need to get used to the new city. Piliazenia, I'm wishing you all the best for this year. Hope you have a lovely 2022. I remember my neighbor had the seventh guest. It blew my mind as a 10-year-old. Dude, when I saw, I'm not miles different. When I saw that, I was like, wow, the books move in the bookshelf. I couldn't do any of the puzzles. Responde en inglés. Parabéns, no novo emprego. Hey. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. That sounds pretty lame. So again, it like, as a movie, so here's the thing. That movie, like, none of it really left much of an impression because it was all so weak. Weirdly enough, it made it way easier to watch than about half of the other ones. Half of Emilia Jokovic movies are unwatchable because they're literally a violent assault on my senses. And when those films do stuff terribly, I am physically angry. This film was such a wet flannel. I had a relaxing wash. Do you know what I mean? I was like, okay, I can put on this film and kind of zone out. And by the end of the movie, I'm disappointed, but I'm not upset. By the end of Emilia Jokovic films, I'm actively angry. So for that reason, I think it's an improvement. I just don't think it's any good. Hey, Mikey, love your work, man. One of the true goats. Yo. Sorry, Ark, your name's in blue on a black background. Arky Maru, thank you very much for saying, dude. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. We're working a bit slowly, I must admit. I better pick up the pace. There was something really particular. Oh, here we go. Yeah. It was for blush. Something inside you. Lol. Okay, so now let's actually lighten up the skin. But you're still the same. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually get a little bit yellow. Just into the... Yeah, let's do the eyes real quick. But you're still the same. I'm just saving a flat copy. I miss you in the lives. Yeah, man, I missed you too, dude. How are you? I'm okay. I've had some lovely time away, Piliazina. I've had some time to take a step back, slow down a bit, reflect, ask myself what kind of person I am. So I had some good time out for that. That was good. But I'm very, very happy to be back. Very happy to be streaming. So yeah, I can't complain. I can't complain. Nice bit of time over the Christmas, New Year's. Yeah, I'll be coming in your streams again, vibing and hang out. Scampy Doo, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Hello. I have to see this movie. Looks like a bad movie to watch on a Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. As long as you put it on knowing you're going to watch a bad movie. And like, the thing is like, I do feel that they considered doing some stuff. And they squeezed in so many references that were unnecessary. Like, I don't mind, because in this, Raccoon's not a city, it's a town. And it's got a really old name, which is why it's called Raccoon City. But like, it's just, it's all just so it's odd. It's odd. What does your shirt say? You people need to learn to read in a mirror. Thank you very much. You people merchandise, top tier. Not available in shops. Is it break time? Oh yeah, I haven't had my olives. I could go for a break. I'll go for a wee in a minute. How long have we been? I haven't done much art. Let's do the eyes and then we'll go for a break in a minute. We'll have a little stretch. We'll look after ourselves, have a stretch, get our fluids in. Look after each other, do what needs to be done. Mikey happy, chat happy. Oh, part of it was cut off. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. Piliozenia, when are you going to come to England? Come on. Just, Piliozenia, give up on Brazil. You don't need Brazil. Come on. Come to England. Come on. I'll show you around. Come on. Bill! Bill Nash has gifted a tier 1 sub to Adorable. Bill, thank you very much. Bill's such a giver. Yeah, Bill, sorry. Dude, completely random. To pick up a conversation we're having in somebody else's chat. The streamer is Silas A. I don't know if you're familiar. Does anybody know how to spell her name? Could somebody do me a shout out for Silas A? She's a super bubbly, positive energy art streamer. But now she's literally living one of my childhood fantasies. She's now streaming on the road. So she's got like some kind of camper van. I don't know if it's like a stealth camper, but she's got what looks to be some kind of conversion. And her bed is like sideways. So you can see out the back doors of her van, but it's like on a raised bit. And I think this is because, Bill, you were talking about getting yourself an electric piano to put in the van. So I think her guitar's like hanging on one of her walls. And she just sits on her bed and does her art live streams. Like from, I'm assuming she's going, I think she's American. I'm assuming she's touring around America. But it's so fucking cool. It's not a bad idea. Yo. Looks like a Sprinter or smaller. Yeah. I think I know what that means. But yeah. Okay, I'm not doing absolute skin highlights. I've not made anything. Oh, God, my God, I'm doing the eyes. I forgot what I was up to. Create a clipping mask. Now, I used to a lot really enjoy putting all sorts of effects into eyes. At the moment, I'm really keeping the eyes very simple as blends, just so that they actually don't pop too much in the overall kind of vibe and composition. So I'm just using just a load of color blends and then putting a load of glassy effects on it. Sometimes it's really nice to go absolutely ham and put all sorts of fantastic stuff in eyeballs, in the iris. But it doesn't necessarily mean the best for the overall piece. You've got consistent... Oh, you've got constant nose stuff. Oh, you okay? You bunged up? Yeah, that's the meme. That is the meme. Make those eyes as deep as the sea. All right, let's get some blues in then. Let's do it. Like, for me, and I've said this before, but like, for me, the most exciting or interesting part of the zombie movie is, Boa noite. Yo, look after yourself. Take care. Thank you so much for that raid again. Have a bloody good evening. Look after yourself. Yo, Piliazine is going to be on another YouTube channel. Going live tomorrow. One of the things that, guys, make sure you're following Piliazina. One of the most exciting or interesting things for me is the suspense. It's the first 10 to 15 minutes of a more traditional zombie movie. Society is still working, everyone's walking around, and there's just hints that nobody is picking up on. Like, everything's fine, but you hear that it's been a really busy day at the hospital, and nobody's bothered about anything, but you hear the president cancelled a meeting. And everything's normal, but, you know, some guy says his mate got bitten by a mugger. And, you know, it's a bit bitey. And, like, the night before, it all goes to hell. And Resident Evil games never have that. They throw you into the zombie situation. Do you know what I mean? You get the very beginning. And Welcome to Raccoon City had the opportunity to kind of really kind of get on that, but the way they transitioned to the zombie thing kind of failed dramatically for me, because they were all slowly being infected from like the water supply or something. So you had characters who were walking up to the police station as people. They're like, let me in, I feel really messed up, let me in. And then by the time they do break in, they've just become zombies. And so it's not like this shift across the city. It's this slow shift in the people of the city. It has a completely different effect to the movie. Yo, Chameleon S. I watched Rec. Me and my best mates, I think, watched Rec back in like 2004 or something. I don't know when it came out, but I think we watched it back when that must have been really new, because we watched that when we were young, and that caught us completely off guard as one of the best handheld camera footage, you know what I mean? Zombie stroke monster nightmares. Yeah. Rec is an excellent example of things being done right. The premise, perfect. Overnight camera crew doing, you know, a fluff piece with a load of firemen. The claustrophobia, the sense of being trapped in a tiny, horrible environment. Knowing that the world is against you. Everything that you're doing, the world is against you. Yeah. Oh, Rec is so good. Can you put her mouth a bit higher? Let's save a flat real quick. And then I'll move the whole thing. This, yeah? Let's not. Not a good look. Oh, the US remade it and called it Quarantine. Is that any good? It's set in a hotel in France. Quarantine. Rec is set in an apartment building complex in Spain, I think. Jem, Sam, Nathan, and I watched it together, and Jem got the Spanish director's cut or something. It was glorious. Nice. Mikey, can you remember yesterday when you said I was always welcome to reach out? Today you ignored my Instagram DM, so I'm never doing that again. Oh my god! Don't talk. I don't read. Yeah, sorry. I thought we were talking about Twitter. Mel. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Mel. Okay, so I tried to check my Look, if I follow you on Twitter, you can send me a DM. If I don't follow you on Twitter and you send me a DM, I'll never see it. Mel, I never check Instagram. I'm so sorry. I meant I meant like, I think I'd never specified. Fuck, dude, I never bother checking Instagram. I'm so sorry. I literally use it as a place to put an image. I don't hang out there, and I don't use it as a communication tool. Don't speak to me again. No. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna look at it. Which one did you send it to? Did you send it to the Mikey Mega Mega Instagram? I'm sure you did. Face ID. One sec. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh god. See, my DMs are full of like tablet suppliers and stuff I ignore. Fuck. That's the worst day of my life. No, don't be like that. Don't play me like that. I got you. Alright, mate. Yeah, why does it do that? Okay, that's weird. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Hey guys, go follow Mcroft. Go guilt follow Mcroft. Can we get a shout out for... Can we get a... Oh, no, come on. She's incredible. She's an insane master of her craft. Fuck. I'm always like... So I'm a big fan of, as you guys know, I'm a big fan of Mel, and she's a master of her craft, and it's always quite exciting to be in her streams. Her energy and her work is incredible, and she's a really, like, just relatively dope, normal human being. So I'm always like, yeah, no, you can talk to me, man. You can talk to me, of course you can. And then I immediately blank her messages. Fuck. Sorry, dude. Yeah, can you... Oh, where is it? What's it? I always keep it near to hand, but I think I'll be right back. What's it? Ooh, one sec. Yo guys, you following Mel? Mel's great. Man, I love Mel. She's such a good streamer. She's really got this excellent vibe. And I'm a really big fan of hers. You guys really need to make sure that you're all following Mcroft. Mate, one of my favourites. One of my favourite people on this platform. We'll be fine. Whew. I'll lay that down next to the pillow. And sorry, just to clarify, I'd like to clarify another thing. I don't have any alerts turned on. Okay, this is here's my scraping the barrel. I don't have alerts. So, like, if I get any messages on anything, nothing shows on my phone, and... Bloody face app. Nothing shows on my apps. I've turned all of that off. Mel, I don't know if I ever told you, I'm actually crazy uncommunicative when I don't want to be. So like, this isn't even this wasn't my normal phone, so to speak. I ended up getting so many unread messages and unread alerts on all of my apps. I ended up with like over 1,000 WhatsApp unread messages and shit from all the conversations. And I was just like, ugh. So instead of answering them or ticking them off, I put the phone down and turned it off, and then I bought a new phone and I changed my phone number. So that's how I made all my unread messages go away. So now no one's got my phone number. I got this new phone towards the end of last year, and now nobody messages me. I don't have any unread problems. Blank slate. It solved everything. I'm not messing around when it comes to being a shut-in. You're so good at working on the internet. I don't believe you meant that as a compliment, but I'm going to let it go. Anyway. Shiroi Sakura. Oh, sorry, did I miss something you were saying? He even told me that leaving people on read makes him feel good as a power trip. I didn't read it. I didn't leave you on read. That's a complete... Look, I didn't know. Oh, fuck. I hate streamers. They're the worst people. Okay, this is why Instagram bans you. Oh, God. I'm scrolling up, dude, but I can't... Shiroi, I'm missing something. Shiroi, can you tell me again? Oh, Nagi's back. Nagi, have you eaten food? How are you feeling? Oh, here we go. I'm on PC. It's easier to write. I meant your tutorials to make progress on stream. I was also thinking of making command. It links your Twitch and YouTube. Oh, wow. More fun to stream my progress and have some conversations. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Shiroi. Fill your boots. Bless your heart, fill your boots. Thank you for asking. Well, what are we doing, guys? I'm a friendly guy. Look, I promise I'm a friendly guy. Ah, fuck it. Hey, I'm approachable. You can talk to me. I don't always catch it. There we go. There's my caveat. I've been lurking. I've been watching Arcane. And yes, groceries finally got here. Throwing out a ton of stuff and organising. Ooh. You getting that spring, fresh, cleaning, feeling kind of vibe. Yo, good on you. Let's get some more blue in there. Mix it up a bit more. Anaxma Vestala, thank you very much for the 15 months. How are you? Posture check. All right, mate. Did you get much done? Not too much, Naggy. We've done most of the skin for this other girl. But we've been mostly having catch-up chats than doing anything. Yo, just again, here's your gentle reminder. Anybody who knows anything about Dark Souls, please come hang out with me tomorrow. I'm playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time. And, like, because it's such an old game, I'm not even sure if it's fun to play. So it might be a difficult slog. Excuse me. So I will need your back seating. Oh, wow, that messed me up. God, there's two types of sneezes. Jesus. There's two types of sneezes. Really satisfying ones. And ones that fuck you. God, it's not karma! 1 minute. I'm actually crying. Oh, good lord. Oh. Oh, good lord. We just got you back. How dare you? What have I ever done to any of you guys? This is supposed to be a supportive community. Oh. Wasn't it Demon Souls that got ported to the PS5? Yeah, Steed, I haven't got round to playing that. Well, let me do Dark Souls 1. And then if we complete that with time to spare before Elden Ring, I'm going to give myself a 1-game challenge. I doubt I'm going to do... Oh my god, I feel messed up. Oh. Yeah, let's have some quiet time. Oh, Lord. That really, really fucked me. That happened so many times. Follow the light. You're back from the dead. Well, not least, don't worry. This won't be how I go down, I hope. Touch wood. Just remember, even if you think you can make a jump, don't jump. Oh, is that a good Dark Souls tip? I played it a few days ago and uninstalled it. Oh, really? You hated it, did you? Please sneeze freely. Thank you. I just need to sneeze well. Oh, I'm so emotional. Wow, I am done. Right, let's get some kind of bluey greys in there. That's nice. Yo, welcome to Quiet Time. We've now entered Quiet Time, part of the stream, because that's all I got in me. Oh, Lord. Oh, it's me, Mrs. Myers. Why have you changed your name? Malgrins. Malgrins. Ms. Myers, could you explain your new username to us? Welcome, lovely to see you. Ms. Myers, you delicious human being. What is the law to this reincarnation of the self? This new projection of you onto us. Why and how? Also, thank you so much for resubscribing. How are you? Cat smile. Mal grins. Ah, I don't know. I lost my mind for a minute. Yeah, happens to all of us, dude. Lovely to see you, lovely. How are you? Yeah, were you still streaming or what? I feel like you dabbled and you just didn't like it. So if I'm repeatedly asking you about your streaming schedule and you just don't do it, I will shut up. Otherwise, yo, when are you next on? You're going to buy some food in the morning so your anxiety doesn't end you. Oh, do you get anxious when you're low on food? I use milk. Milk is my measuring stick as to when to do another food shop. You can always have a little bit more or a little bit less in the freezer. But like when you're out of milk, you're done. That's how I tell. I have so much long life milk. I have so much oat milk downstairs in different cupboards because my eternal paranoia is running out of milk and then not being able to buy more milk for ages and then not being able to enjoy tea for like, you know, if you run out of milk at like 10 o'clock at night, you're just like, oh, I need milk tomorrow. If you run out of milk at 7, but it's like a Sunday and there's nowhere to go to get stuff, it's just like, oh, it's ruined my evening. I'm awake but anxious. Yeah, that's just your state of being. Bill, you still door dashing? Mikey, I saw you posted Jinx speed art. I'd love to hear your opinion on Arcane if you don't mind. And Laxma Vestra, I've not watched Arcane. I'm so sorry. I will watch it. It's not like I'm not taking a political stance here or anything. I will get around to watching it. But I've actually not seen it. I'm sorry. So far, 5 out of 10, right in the middle, until I discover it's better or worse. Full of potential. My favourite thing about the Arcane show is it is brimming with potential. Oh, is this a LaRue? It's so amazing, really. I hope you'll enjoy it. Yeah, I'm expecting good. I've heard nothing but good things, to be fair, about it. I've just not been at a point where I've really been in the right space to want to sit down and get into it. It's not a reflection on the series. It's just where I'm at. It was amazing. I actually couldn't finish the first season because I got so emotionally invested. I'd cry for hours whenever the characters began crying. Oh, is there loads of... Yeah, so from the trailer, it looked like there was big childhood trauma stuff. Like split apart siblings and all sorts of messed up business. Please eat. Yeah. I'm going to go... Well, I've only got these olives. Yeah, I'm going to go take a break in a minute. Let me just get these basic bits out of the way, and then I'll go take a break. Actually, to be fair, I might not be streaming for much longer. We're just having a short catch-up today. It was mostly my opportunity to see you guys. That was what was important to me. That was my objective. Ooh, that was my... It was only for a split second, but that was my first bit of Photoshop lag today. It's been pretty good otherwise. Oh, hey. There's a... Wait a minute. I just need to get a touch more green here, don't I? He made you watch Raised by Wolves, and it's good. Heavy plot, but you don't have to care. Oh, Emma. I fucking love Raised by Wolves. Mate, that was... when I watched... That was I watched that about 2 years ago. Didn't it come out? I wouldn't stop talking about that when I saw that. Oh, mate. Did you ever get that solid state drive? No. It wasn't going to be a solid state drive. It was like a 16 gig RPM disk drive. I never got it. I was too hesitant to buy it. I just didn't want to get down there and actually physically put it inside the PC because I don't know what I'm doing. And like I'd have to find a connection and unclip the zip ties and do the I bought some external drives. I'm just still buying 4 terabyte externals at the moment. Yo, Shadowblade, what's good? Good evening, how are you? Just yeah, you got a good memory. It's a very good pertinent question. Yeah, I'm really glad you guys enjoyed watching Rec, by the way. Are you going to watch the sequel, if you haven't already seen it? Obviously, it's a trilogy, isn't it? I think I heard the third one was awful or something. Yeah, the Spanish zombie movie. The sequel's set in the same evening, in the same building. It's set like a couple hours later, I think, or something. Wait, is that right? Nope. Oh no, do I need to throw a shadow over her chest? Alright, one sec. Let's go here. Just going to really softly blend out that green. Ooh, for a start. The further sequel, Erase. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck you, Bill. Like, there's an anime called Erased. So when you wrote that, I was like, yeah, I think... For a minute, I was like, yeah, I think I've heard of that one. I'm not being generous. No. Come on now. Come on, Your Honor. We're just drawing them the way God made them. I am their God. Yeah, it's better. Got him. You're basically a monk at this point. My personal question, why do you prefer to be alone all the time? You're basically a monk at this point. Oh, I see. I'm very happy being left... So, Relationship-wise, mate, I've been stuck in a house during COVID. Like I say, we're gonna work on that. We're gonna get dating once I get a little bit fitter and like we can start leaving the house. But in a very general sense, Emma, like I almost unironically find it hilarious how happy I am to be cracking on with my own stuff in a very antisocial manner. That's kind of like, it's pretty much one of my pleasures. Like, and you've got to bear in mind, Emma, I've literally like geared my life to reach a point where I no longer have to deal with other people. I don't have to work with other people. I don't have to relate to other people. I do only what I want on my own terms. Like, that's been a dream of mine since I was like 14. So no, that's all fine. But like on a relationship side, like I still have IRL friends, thank God. That's down to them, not me. Like, thank God they bother like bearing with me. Yeah, but on a relationship side, yeah, we'll get into it. Yeah, we'll get there. Oh yeah, there's a difference between being alone and lonely. It's not even that subtle. What is God to a non-believer? Holy shit. I'm studying for artistic purposes. Yo, good for you. Mate, why do I relate to you so much? I guess we're both the type of people who are just happy cracking on. You're living a dream. How does one make the art monies? Booba. The secret? Do something that's useful. This is such a common piece of advice. Do something that's useful. If what you're doing is helpful to other people, then other people will want it because it helps them. And thus comes, you know, the word gets around. We're gonna fade this out, yeah? Would you rather live in a world where there's only big titty anime girls, or live in a world where every sound you hear is a cartoon sound effect? A world where there's only big titty anime girls? So what happens? What happens to my friends and family? Do they still exist, but they're big titty anime girls, or are they gone? Like it sounds like it sounds like a nightmare scenario that you're giving me here. This doesn't sound like a fun question. This sounds awful. Where every sound is a cartoon sound effect. Do you know what? I'd probably have to live with the big titty anime girls. That actually sounds like a weird dystopian hellhole, to be perfectly honest. But the alternative, where all the noises are cartoon sound effects, I would never be able to enjoy music again. I would actually go crazy. Yeah, so I'll live in a big titty anime thing, but not necessarily for the big titty anime. Do you have a job or do you draw for a living? Rusty, what are you saying, bruv? Oh, mate! Mikey, do you actually have a job? Or do you just draw like some kind of rat in the gutter? Mikey, do you bring any value to society whatsoever? Or are you just some stinking lazy scrub, licking slime off a rock day after day, drawing booba to somehow satisfy your sick desires? Mikey, are you any good? Mikey, do we need him? In my new future, there will be no booba artists. Wow, Rasty. Wow, I've just had a really interesting insight, Rasty, into how you view art as a profession. Wow. Mikey, do you do anything for a living, or are you one of those deadbeat hippies that helped destroy the 60s? Mikey, I can't believe my dad fought in a war so that people like you could waste your lives doing this. Oh wow, thanks Rasty, welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome on in. Anyway, get yourself, pull up a seat. Pull up a seat, make yourself comfortable. But Rasty, I'm only taking a piss, don't worry dude, you're fine. Rasty, you're absolutely fine. Don't worry, I'm just taking a piss. Yeah, to answer your question, I did for a very long time, and I quit my day job. Do any of my mods remember? I quit my day job, I think 2 years ago, and I might have quit my day job 3 years ago, but I don't have a very good memory. It's been a pretty awful last 2 years. It all blurs together. Yeah, Rusty, you're all good. Teach me your ways. Ah, the ways of a boober. I'll release a book soon, don't worry. When I say soon, I'm going to draft out the book this year, and I'll get publishing next year. Touch wood. You're in a vacation center for old people. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, no, so dude, Rusty, yeah, I did the day job. So I did an office job, and came home and just did artwork and made video content on YouTube until I went to bed. Like, I just spent my entire time. And I eventually reached a point where, like, YouTube and Patreon and stuff was paying a bit more for my day job. And then I stuck at my day, because I'm not like a high-risk kind of person. I'm rather risk-adverse. So I stayed in my day job for an entire year when YouTube was making enough to live off of, just to play it safe. Like, I was, yeah. And now, yeah, we just vibe. I draw pictures, I drink tea, sometimes whiskey, I draw booba, and play video games, and that's my life. There may or may not be a cult involved, but that's a story for another time. So you did the thing you love for a living. That's amazing. Hope to get this sometime. Yeah, bless your heart. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, you got to remember, I'm just some arsehole. Like, I've been really fortunate, and there's luck involved. And, you know, other people have been really supportive and, you know, told me to, you know, go out there and get your dream and all that sort of shit. So I've done the work, but I wouldn't say it was like all me. I've been lucky enough to be in an environment of people who are just like, yo, I'm glad you're doing stuff with your artwork and keep cracking on and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I went for a period. Like I had a few other challenges going on at the time. But I went through like a kind of 3-year period where I would wake up really early in the morning and I would make content for Film Cram and stuff, like another YouTube channel. I'd make content for like an hour and a half, and then I'd work all day, and I'd come back home and I'd draw and make content until it was time to go to bed. Like, I kind of like, I still went out on the weekends because I was still much more social back then, but I really like poured quite a lot of time and effort into it, and it paid off, but it wasn't easy. Except for December to February, where he says, fuck you, cheers, mate. I make video content on my own terms now. You see other people with really good YouTube channels that grow really well and get really big, and they really make sure they're keeping up their content, and they really make sure they're working hard. Good for them. Not for me. I'm done working too hard. That's not what my idea of a successful life is. Which is obviously very much a personal interpretation. Mikey, we talked. Don't mention the cult early on. Okay, we talk about that later. We wait till you get really comfortable here. We start slipping it in the conversation. What's your Patreon? Patreon.com/Mikey Mega Mega. What a handsome question. I like being social around people. I feel anxiety whenever I'm around other human beings, though. And I need a lot of validation. I'm extremely judgmental and bitter. Yeah, I can agree with all of this. I can't be alone in my thoughts. They automatically go to things I'm angry at. I'm way too open. I don't know why. So who relates, or am I the only one who needs to get whipped into a mature, proper adulthood brain? Oh, dude, I wouldn't worry about stuff like mature, proper adulthood brain. If you're like if you've got like intrusive thinking and stuff like that fucks with you, then sure, you want to work on it, right? Because that doesn't make you happy. But like, do you know how they say stuff like it's only a phase, or like, you know, you're young, you'll change, and all that sort of stuff? No one phase of your life is any less valid than the next one. Do you know what I mean? Your thoughts and feelings at one point, you might grow out of them. It doesn't mean they don't matter. I wouldn't stress about it. Well, it's easier said than done, isn't it, mate? I don't have any fucking answers. Can we just... Sorry, just to clarify... I'm just some asshole over here in England who wants a cup of tea and needs to go for a break to have some dinner. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Don't worry about me. I'd love to find something I can do for a living from home. With my agoraphobia and social phobia, I can't work anymore and deal with this for about 9 years. And with the situation in COVID, it doesn't make it easier. People don't make it easier that a therapy... Wait, so therapy is helping? So are you having therapy that is helping? Or is COVID not letting it help? You're going to try some new stuff this year? Yeah, awesome, good for you. And I will have a sip, thank you. Mikey, why do you surprise me with depth? That sounds so rude. There's a lot of people who assume I'm an asshole. And I am, but like, ideally, less of an asshole than they think. Yo, Elizabeth Philippart, you absolute star this evening. Thank you so much for your support. Have a good evening. Look after yourself. Always lovely to have you. Anyway, I'm very grateful. Long story short, I'm a grateful boy. All right, let's get rid of this. This was just here for shits and giggles, but all this red's got to go back. Oh my god, am I on the right layer? Oh, the brush. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna make this bit. Actually, I'll soft blend that to dark. I'm just gonna make this some dark purple vibe real quick. Yo, hello. Thank you for the follow. A yo ho ho. I thought up a joke the other day on my own. Can I remember it? I thought up it just so if you guys follow Nagasaki, you know that all her streams and all of her posts that she's going live are usually dad jokes. And I thought up a joke on my own. I thought of Nagi. I was like, yo, that is... What the fuck was my joke? Oh, it was... I know what the punchline is. Like, I know what the essence of the joke is. I need to remember what the letters were. Give me a sec. Shh. Give me a sec. Nothing's... I'm such a good storyteller, aren't I? Guys, I thought of a joke once. Now, what was that joke? Ah, oh, fuck. Oh, I wish I hadn't said anything now. Oh. Oh, okay. Do you know what? Maybe it's not as good as I thought it was. Okay, I'm laughing because it's terrible. It's not even funny. Ah, fuck. Okay. So this is a joke. This is all original. Guys, what is a pirate's favorite import car? What is a pirate's favorite import car? It's a Nissan GT-R. That was all me. 100% Mikey original, that one. Nissan GT-R. You guys can, you're all free to use that one. That one's free to license. Take that back to your own live streams. Spread it around. That was, I remember I was just like, I just came up with a joke all on my own. I'm amazing. Gah! Yeah. I think I just had a stroke. A Nissan GTR. Come on. You guys don't know quality content, clearly. Go to bed. I know suicide jokes aren't allowed, but please just once. No. Anyway. Oh, Kaiju. Are you working, are you building up your skills? Bridget Beautiful. How you doing? Lovely to have you. New channel, Public Domain Jokes by Mikey. Yo. The funniest part is how not funny it is. I know, Ms. Myers, I was like, as I remembered what it was, I became disappointed in myself. I was like, oh, I have remembered. Oh, no. I wish I hadn't brought this topic up. I was going to say a W-A-R... Oh, wait, a W-A-R-X. Wait, what? Wait, do you mean war? Wait. Oh, Subaru WRX. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. That landed flat on me because I'm not familiar with that make and model. Yo, how you doing, by the way? Lovely to see you. Ah, fuck. Yeah, let's reduce some of these greens. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to do that towards the end of a piece. There's two things we need to do. I need to ever so slightly liquefy this eye. I'm going to do it at the end when I've flattened everything. And I also need to reduce the saturation on the greens. Again, we're going to put those tasks all the way back when we're balancing out the piece. Because before I start messing around with Danny's skin, I need to put all her freckles in and stuff. And then I'm going to slightly dial down that saturation. We've done most of the basics. We've now got to do the hair, and then the extras, and then the foreground. The background will keep simple, and we'll blur it out. Now, Danny's blonde, and it looks like she's one of these really kind of like lightly coloured high elf kind of blondes. And her hair's actually a bit dirtier than that. So we're going to start to bring everything down. This blonde and skin tone works great for the Elvenheim Dojin stuff. But it's just not quite what Victoria's. To be fair, this is a very loose interpretation of Victoria since we started. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. Your tutorials changed my life. Thank you so much. Oh, Dunder Proto. He's in prison now. No, Dunder Proto. Thank you very much for saying, dude. Yo, well, I'm really pleased to hear they're of any use to you. Have a lovely day. Aren't these jokes horrible? Oh. I'd stick to the Instagram, Emma, if I was you. Yeah, let's go back to art and technicalities. That's the good stuff. That's a good conversation. Guys, we're gonna take a little break. No, because I'm having a short stream. We're gonna get. Oh, so oh fuck! It's nearly 2 in the morning. Holy shit! So guys, I'm streaming early tomorrow because we're doing Dark Souls all day Dark Souls. ADDS, the special mission. So we'll do the hair later. I think we're gonna wrap up. If I'll save. I've just realised it's actually quite late, and tomorrow is video games. But like, do you know when you play a game for the first time and like it's completely not what you used to, and the weight and the clunkiness and the rhythm's not there, and like it uses up energy almost to try to like get your head around it? And Dark Souls is a notoriously difficult game to play, so I'm going to need all the support and vibe I can get. Damn, how early? So I'm prepared. Broman, I have no idea when I'm going to wake up. I have no self-control. I used to be an adult. Yeah, afternoon. Maybe we'll start streaming from about 3 or 4 UK time. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I'm just going to vibe. Guys, thank you very much for popping in and hanging out. It's been a pleasure seeing you. It has been lovely touching bases with you lovely people again. Let's go do a cheeky bit of raiding, shall we? Miss you. Miss you too. Can't say the same, but see you soon. Not on Instagram. Look. It's not my fault I didn't check Instagram. It is my fault that I didn't clarify which platforms I'm more likely to check. Twitter DMs. That's how people talk to me. That's yeah, it's mostly on me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'll touch bases with Mikey. He's always encouraging communication. Why not? Oh, no, it was all talk. It was all talk. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid. You guys are fantastic. Yeah, it's been lovely seeing you again, guys. For realsies, thank you very much for making it so welcoming. Now that we're back, getting back into the swing of things. I'm trying to remember how to stream and do stuff. So it's been a lovely vibe. We need to get more work done, of course. More suggestions for more awesome things. Let's have a look at my follow list. I don't know any of these people. What? Recommended channels? Hey, I've just opened up my thing and the only list is recommended channels. It doesn't have my, that's fucking weird. You know the thing on the left-hand side? Oh, look, I've gone back to the front. Oh, it shifts. So I was in a category, but now I've gone back to the front page and it's, anyway, look, it's not important. Wait, who are half these people anyway? They've obviously done something that I've liked, all of them. I'm gonna take you guys and I'm going to drop you over to Ivana Hyde. Ivana's playing God of War at the moment. She's been busting out. She's about 4 days deep. Let's go say hello to her. Yo, she's got the stone that lets her into the... I think she's about to fight one of the Valkyries. Okay, good timing. She's about to go into a Valkyrie tomb, so we can go give her some support. /raids. Guys, go say hello to Ivana. You lovely people, I'm going to see you tomorrow. Excuse me, are you following me on Twitter? Are you following me on Twitter? Twitter.com/MikeyMegaMega. I will tweet before we play Dark Souls tomorrow. And I need you there for me. I need you to help me play this game and chill out with me tomorrow. And then, what are we going to do? And then we'll do some more artwork or something. Anyway, come on, let's play some video games tomorrow. Everybody have a lovely rest. Lovely to see you again. There's barely anybody streaming right now for me too. Yeah, there's not a huge amount. Well, but there's some awesome people. I mean, you know how it is. You want to raid all of them, don't you? But you just try to grab who you can. Anyway, long story short, I will see you guys very, very soon. Lovely to be back doing the streaming. We're still taking it easy in January. February is going to be mentally busy. Like, it's going to be horrible. No, it's going to be lovely. I want to do everything that I've got to do, but it's hard to fit it in. It's going to be a very squeezed in kind of game plan. Look, we'll work it out. Look, hey, don't worry about it. That's my problem. Guys, I love you. Go take care. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you very much, mods. Thank you very much, subs and resubs. Thank you, everybody, welcoming back. Lovely to see you. Everybody look after yourselves and take care.